underside of your wrist hurts like a motherfucker. But I only got a little bit. I didn't
IP2
even
tattoo,
shave
by
it
the
up.
way.
Just a little line. I got a K right here. And I got flex for Alex. Show arms. They're very clean, no trouble. I haven't, but oh god, that just looks bad. Let me show you in lighting. They have been very clean. See, this is dirt, or what do you call it? This is a black. This is inside of the sweater. And then here, I'll show the other one too, so you know I'm not bullshitting. God, what is this? Is a new sweater, so it needs to be run through the washer because it's leaving black shit all over me. And now I'm running my arms to make them look red. I'll show you. No marks, no tracks, dude. It's very red because I just rubbed it, but dude, there's no actual. If you know what track marks are, you'd see it. I shouldn't have rubbed them. Here, let them become unread, and then you'll see.
Oh my god, spaz.
Morning, Dirty Dog. Need some breakfast, and we get rolling.
Obviously, I have track marks.
Watch some content.
I will show you.
I was going on the road, so
I'm rubbing it.
one of the last studios.
This line right here, this is scarring from, this is the arm I always use. So for years, I went all the way up and down this, and that's why it leaves this like black line, but it's not actual.
Used first pair of boots last week.
Who knows scabbies?
Yeah.
Guy was very grateful.
I definitely don't use the needle. I mean, when I relapse, I don't relapse onto the needle. When I'm here lately, for the past few months, I've been staying away from the needle. And if I relapse, it's smoking it, not shooting
it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Or snorting it.
On Stoney's dead foot? No way. I haven't heard about that. How do I find something to do with it? Is there a video or something?
I think he was. He'll probably do some mobile streams
So he had a dead foot
from inside the van.
Explain.
I did, man. I told him. I was like, dude, some dude from Pennsylvania sent the money for this.
No, Tyler.
One of my viewers.
No.
He was very grateful.
What's the plan for today? Shit, I don't know. We started early, so we're just kind of winging it, man. We got all day. We definitely are going to end up going out and doing IRL. I don't know if it's going to be on this stream or if I'll
IP2 tattoo. That's hilarious, man.
I don't know. But I just went live anyways right now because we're just.
Let me see what else is going on.
I was like, man, we're wasting quality. Once you become a streamer and you start like streaming, you don't want to hang out with someone without like you're like it feels like you're wasting it. It's like, man, we should be streaming this. Like our conversation should be live right now. Like I'm wasting my content. The man only has so much content in them per day.
Wasting content.
I'm gonna be live. I have 80 people see it. Fire sales?
Sure.
Regretful, Andy.
That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. What alcohol should we get?
Why is this not
content
open?
and talks about it.
Bottle now. Or whoever. I'm assuming Fucktard sent one. Oh god, now I'm just mishearing and saying hard shit. Anyways, forget what I was saying just now. We got enough for a bottle, is what I was trying to say, probably. And we get a bottle, we can do some fire sales. Man, why is it
Talking about relapse.
I feel like y'all are making me self-conscious now. You don't understand my anxiety on camera, bro. And I've fought through it for so long that this is just who I am now on camera. I'm jittery. I'm nervous. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty good. Leaving lots of Tootsie Rolls around.
I'm trying to constantly entertain y'all. So it's just like, oh, it's constant out.
He was on it last night. Big time.
Hey, man, there's only so much you can do. If y'all think, I mean, I can't help it.
inDOCtriNATION took him to work, so I'm hoping she'll jump in. She said he already pooped in her office once. So.
Everyone should know.
That's what puppies do.
Jump around and shit. Relax, bro, but I gotta be okay. I guess I could just. I don't have to do all that. I do it to make y'all entertained, and so you don't click off the video. Like I said,
The older black German Shepherd don't want nothing to do with him though.
Retention if you're moving around. But I'll stay still.
I just smacked his nose twice.
Still and just stay still.
Oh yeah.
And not put my own output out. Now,
stay chill, by the way.
just reach
I don't
out.
think they did any training at all. I mean, he's still pretty young. He's only 8 weeks old, so.
No, not really.
Why do you look at us like that, man?
I'm gonna chill out here. Everyone take a deep breath if you're listening or watching. One deep breath. Go along with me. Here we go.
Oh my
Put my brand on
god.
top of his brand here. Bam.
Stay
There we go.
chill, by the way. I'm not going on vacation, Mickey. I'm
He's
taking
going
on
to
a
work.
job.
Right back.
I'm not going
Missed
on
the trash
vacation.
can. Oh. I gotta load some ink real quick in my printer. Hey, Speed. I'm gay. Bye.
This guy won't
Good to
lift
know.
it, does he? Gonna chill, Andy. Meditation, Andy.
Be who you are, Speed. Let you judge yourself. Bye. I have no reason to say that. Speed. How would I say it if I had no reason?
It got all boring all of a sudden. A lot of viewers.
Stay still, Andy.
No, I'm literally just told y'all what I'm doing. I'm gonna chill out and be quiet and not be so active and jumping around because y'all saying. So now I'm just gonna not. Here we are. This is now the new me.
Who knew me?
I'm back, chat.
Who knew me? Who knew? Oh my god, relax, man. Take it easy. Oh my god. Chill, man.
It was kind of funny. Why do you want me to say that? I'm not sure why.
It's pretty bad when Joker's the only one who's, speaking any sense. Some doesn't smoke. I do smoke, but not that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, sorry, I'm inDOCtriNATION. Didn't see you in here. Welcome.
Oh god.
Welcome,
Is
madame.
a brass knuckles battery? No, these things are supposed to be like the bomb. BrassKnucklesOG.com. These are supposed to be like the motherfucking shit. And I got a really good card on top of it. So what the fuck is going on? Why is it not hitting very good? Oh, all the wax is moved to the top if they're sitting upside down. God damn it. Not right now. I'm talking about early. Not right now. Alright, well, obviously it was upside down at one point, is what I'm saying. Because all the wax is at the top.
She's like, no.
It is a little dirty right now, but apart from that, no, it's all good. No, it's fine. Shit happens. It'll move down on its own. It'll move back.
Who's that bitch in the background?
Off or you need to charge it. No, what I'm saying, no, it's fine. What it is all the wax at the top. So I am hitting it and it's fine. It's just that
It's not wax, it's resin.
It's kind of the opening at the bottom. See, all the wax is supposed to enter through these holes in the bottom right here, but there's no wax.
Another tweaker rabbit hole. We tone IRL. Who rabbit hole? Who 3, 2, 1 action?
I drafted.
Why? You put Chick-fil-A cart on the side or upside down. Because it'll be stopped up now with regular and your relaxing shit. You're right. That's so true, and you're right about that. And I'll always do that. So I'm gonna take your advice in the future and let that happen. What up, Goblin Gang? How you doing, buddy? What up? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I got it scanned up there. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put it right here on this.
Yeah, it's nuts. That's the one with Morabito arrested frickin'.
It's good wax, so it will take a while. It's like honey.
It's what started the Willy Wonka Munchkin motherfucker.
I told him, I said I would join once they get closer, maybe. Like, especially if they get, like, towards Tennessee and
All right, so for you guys that haven't been paying attention, I think the last couple of days, I don't know when, but Mars Life on YouTube got pushed down and touched by the Phoenix Police Department or the Scottsdale Police Department, and he's been in full-blown mania. He's been in front of the department live streaming 24/7. He's got his truck parked there, and he's been live streaming their parking lot 24/7. He's in full-blown parking lot mania.
Mars Life.
He was there all day yesterday. I think the day before that, and I think the day before that, just live streaming.
Yeah, it's hilarious outro.
Yesterday there was no one here.
The dude
so
from Young
like
Turks.
I
mean, I'm not big on them, but
he's been here 24/7.
That was a good one.
I'm not kidding. This is happening right now. He's very stable. He's been in the same spot. He's in full-blown mania.
Nice picture of the parking lot. All right.
Look. He's
here. Let's check this out real quick.
Greetings, everyone. This is Jeff with On Your Civil Rights Investigations, and I will be your civil rights investigator for the day. We are currently in front of the Boynton Beach City Hall. This is the nicest city hall I believe I've ever seen, the plushest and nicest city hall. You got to see what it looks like inside there. But I'm going to be standing here spreading the word of compassion and love for our homeless veterans. And this is also, of course, a civil rights investigation. This is an investigation to see whether or not the city of Boynton Beach and their law enforcement officers and their public employees respect our civil right to freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom of assembly on a traditional public forum. Look at this. This is a public sidewalk.
The goat.
This is a public park. But yet they have a no trespassing sign right here. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, let's see how it goes. I'll just be standing right here on the sidewalk, this general area. God bless the homeless vets. God bless our homeless veterans. Sorry? I can't hear you over the thing. I'm hard of hearing.
You can't handle it over here.
That's fine.
You can't be here doing that. That's what I'm telling you.
Can't be panhandling.
No.
Okay.
At all.
Okay.
All right?
How you doing, sir? God bless homeless vets. How you doing, man? Sorry. God bless homeless veterans. God bless the homeless vets. You guys didn't call the cops on me, did you? Why?
Oh yeah, they did.
You said no panhandling. I said okay.
First thing this cop says as soon as he walks up to him is, "Let me see your ID." He doesn't say anything, doesn't identify himself, nothing. Let me see your ID.
A homeless guy panhandling in front of the city hall. I told him to leave property numerous times.
Okay, so it's a homeless guy panhandling in front of City Hall, right?
Yes.
Okay, we'll get an officer to come out.
Alpha 5165. 9123. 51 KV51 to City Hall, reference 13 feet pounds handling. Outside the building.
Combative nature.
So is the ID in there?
See?
Is the ID?
There it is. Let me see your ID.
Start off on the right foot. I'm standing on a public sidewalk. There's a constitutionally protected activity safeguarded by the First Amendment. This is freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom of assembly. Is it?
You tell me, my man. You're the one standing in front of City Hall with the sign.
That's right.
No.
Is that any traditional public
Putting his
forum with
clothes
a
on.
sign that says God bless homeless
What we're
veterans?
doing.
You're not getting ID for Constitution protected activity. It's not happening.
I swear, you.
You're not getting ID for Constitution protected activity.
All right, give us a second. One of those.
One of those. One of those fuckers that knows his rights.
32.
Defiant.
No.
Hell yeah, Jeff.
Just he's recording. Yeah. And so are we.
Let's start off the right foot.
Great, Jacob.
I'm standing on a public sidewalk. There's a Constitution protected activity safeguarded by the First Amendment.
He's reaching for
Freedom
him
of
quick.
speech, freedom of religion.
Are you
Freedom of
recording us
assembly.
right now? Is that what this is? An audit? The First Amendment audit? Is that what this is?
Is it?
You tell me, my man. You're the one standing out in front of City Hall with the sign.
That's right.
So,
Standing on a traditional public forum with a sign that says God bless homeless
is
veterans.
that what we're doing?
He's putting his gloves on. Look at him. All right, you're not getting ID for Constitution protected activity. It's not happening.
I swear.
You're not getting ID for Constitution protected
Come here.
activity. It's not happening.
All right, give us a second. Yep. Who else is coming over here? Something? No, this is just. He's recording, and so are we, which is fine.
Earning the hate as usual. Hell yeah. Where's Point Beach? It's got to be like. Is that on the
Hey, this
Third
guy
Coast?
over here in front of City Hall with a sign. It's one of those First Amendment auditors. So, he's already saying all the hot topic buttons. So he's like, I'm in here in a public space. First Amendment right, and he has a cell phone in his shirt.
Staying
pocket.
off the radio.
Is he recording me?
thinking he's going to avoid any transparency.
Yep. So he's just holding the sign that says, what's it say? He says, God bless the homeless and the vets. That's all he's going. So it's actually not, he's not begging for money or anything like that. So, yeah, City Hall called. So.
Oh.
No, he's not. And as I said, it's one of those things. So just letting you guys know because we're going to get more calls from City Hall. But I'll touch base with City Hall, go around the backside and come up through the front. So. All right, bye. All right, get back in the car. Go 10-8. Get back in the car and go 10-8.
There they go. They're just going to drive off without saying anything. Give me your ID, putting the gloves on. Just driving off. Unbelievable. Good morning, man. God bless our homeless vets. There they go.
Or she stops and goes to give him money.
I'm sorry? Oh, hey, that's very kind of you. I am not homeless myself. I just like to come out in public in front of city halls and across America.
Nope. No, most people don't. Yeah, it's just south. Yeah, I see that. Just south of Palm Beach.
God bless you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Instead of like somebody calling the cops on me like they did in there, and then they were about to put their hands on me.
Be right back.
Wow. I'm sorry. And then you got nice people like you that are compassionate and lovely. Thank you. You too.
We're gonna pull around back and come through the city hall.
All right, well, there you have it.
MC Hammer pants. Excuse me. Who's mowing the lawn? Why do you have his hood up? What's wrong with his truck? That's a nice truck, man. What's that, a Tundra?
That's still police equal
Outside of
terrorists.
his truck. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hell yeah, man. This says fuck the police right here. This says goddamn police equals terrorists. This
We are here in Holland, Michigan, getting ready to go to the Secretary of State's office as we walk through here. Oh, I like that table. And the galvanized pipe and the butcher block. That's pretty nice. That's a good idea. Oh, they got little student chairs. That's cool.
Driving school.
That's cool. How to Drive. Some people need to read that book, don't they? What's this? Baseball cards and stuff. Oh yeah, sports memorabilia. Cool. Helmets. Oh wow, look at them helmets. Those are cool. You're into football. You're into sports memorabilia. I got some cool stuff here.
Sports ball.
I don't see Jake. Oh, there's Jake, but they got him backwards. There's Jake there. They got him backwards. I can't see Jake. Oh, there's somebody. Maybe they could turn Jake around so I could see him. I like Jake. Help protect your family
No, I have
and
not.
home from
I
electrical
have not.
fires.
I even commented on that the other day. I've not seen Chicago in a long time.
Electrical fire protection.
He's usually in Midwest
through
room,
yours.
Claiborne, whenever he's
Who's yelling?
doing his driving.
Yelling.
I think he's supposed to start driving again today, isn't he?
Stop yelling.
Stop yelling.
Yeah. Why would you want him to stop taking pictures?
We want to know what you're doing.
We're just walking. We're walking around in public taking pictures.
Okay. All right. Nice.
That's all.
So if I come by your place and take pictures, you're okay with it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just walking around in public taking pictures of what we can see from public.
Okay. Because if something gets stolen, we need to know where it goes.
For sure. Well, for sure. Yeah.
Your
But you
name
got
is?
anything? My friends call me Spanky Pants.
Spanky pants?
Yeah.
Cool. Nice.
You got anything in there we're stealing?
Oh, there's pencils.
We're not in school anymore.
I love that answer.
Yeah.
There's pencils.
There's pencils.
There's a shortage of pencils right now, so those are highly valuable.
Absolutely is. So, okay. But yeah,
I love that.
you
Cool.
make people very nervous when you stick the thing in the window. So
Well, we're not putting it
have a
in
good
the
day.
window. We're just kind of up to the window, but still outside. Oh, that's okay. They can call the
Calling
police.
911 over
okay.
cameras in public?
That's okay.
That's
It's not a crime. They're not calling. They're not calling. Yeah, we're just walking around in public taking pictures. That's all. It's not illegal. Huh? I don't need your consent, ma'am. No, ma'am. That's incorrect.
All right. I got to load some ink into my printer. I'll be right back.
Teaching
Guys
people
can
how to
watch
drive
some
today.
Freaking media for a second.
We're seeing if they can drive.
That's got to be a stressful job, all right?
All kinds of fun.
It's all kinds of fun. What's the scariest you've ever been in a car with a student? No? Well, that's good. That means you're teaching them right from the beginning, huh? I wanted to see Jake down there, but they got him backwards and I can't see him. Yeah, they got him backwards. They should have him facing the window so everybody can see Jake. I'm always looking for Jake. I can't ever find him. You know who Jake is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Have you met Jake? You have met Jake?
You haven't?
No. Really? Man, you're special.
No.
No? Well, I think you are. That's got to count for something, right? Maybe. Oh, okay. Cool. I like that table you got there. Did you make that yourself?
Oh yeah, out of
The galvanized pipe and the butcher block?
That's cool.
That's pretty cool. Did you make that?
No,
No?
but you guys need to move on, okay?
Pardon me?
You need to move on.
Oh, hold on.
This isn't
First of all,
public property.
first of all, ma'am, I am on public property. Second of all, ma'am, I'm not in your store, so I'm out in public. You don't get to tell me what I can or can't
But
do.
it
And
isn't
it is public property, man. You notice the Secretary of State office right over there? That makes
You
all of
have
this
no-
public.
you
That
have
makes
no
all of
right
this
to,
public property.
To video me at all. I want you to turn that off right now.
No, ma'am, you have no expectation of privacy out in public.
Okay.
None at all. I don't have an expectation of privacy. He doesn't have an reasonable expectation of privacy. No one has a reasonable expectation of privacy out in public.
Don't
A
insult
lot of
me
people
either.
hold the phone the other way. I'm not trying to insult you.
You are
No.
insulting me completely.
No, absolutely not. Nobody insulted you.
That's just ignorant of you to say that.
She's got suffering from a little Karenitis, it seems. She should calm down.
Ladies in there. and
Well, it's
sometimes
okay.
you make them very-
Look, see what they did? They closed the blinds. Now I can't see in the window, so
We don't make their feelings do anything.
Yeah.
It's all on them.
you're responsible for your feelings, right? And I'm responsible for my feelings, and they're responsible for their feelings. And my camera can't make you feel a certain way. Only you can make yourself
But
feel a
maybe
certain way.
You make them feel uncomfortable.
But I'm walking around in public
Why not? Why can't you make them feel uncomfortable?
because
That's their feelings.
I didn't say anything or do anything to them. So how can I make them uncomfortable? Am I making you uncomfortable?
Absolutely not.
Well, exactly.
No.
So how could I make them uncomfortable if I didn't even speak to them?
Well, you were just speaking to them.
I was just walking down the sidewalk taking pictures of what I could see. We're talking about prior to her coming out.
You were just speaking there.
Yeah, and did I say anything that would have made her feel uncomfortable?
The long way. It's not-
Yeah, I don't think I said anything to her that would have made a normal person feel uncomfortable.
Normal person.
Maybe she's just a little in her feelings right now. She just needs to take a few deep breaths and calm down.
Yeah. You guys move on.
Yeah, but I'm not required to move on just because somebody tells me to move on. And that's part of the education I want her to really grasp onto is that you can't come out in public and tell people what to do. It'd be like you stand outside on the sidewalk in front of my house recording. I can't come out there and tell you to move on. You're a grown man. No, I can't. Absolutely. Well, I could, but it'd be awfully rude of me, right?
Well,
I think it would be rude of me to come out of my house onto a public sidewalk and tell you to move on because you're exercising your rights and doing what makes you happy.
but I can still tell you.
You can, but I mean, it kind of makes you seem like an asshole.
I appreciate you.
You can say whatever you want. I mean, kind of make you sound like an asshole. You know what I mean? It would make me sound like an asshole. I know.
Yeah.
Cool.
Beautiful day.
It's a gorgeous day. I've been waiting for this for like 6 months. It seems like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Been waiting for these days. That cold weather's rough on an old man,
Yes, it is.
right? You understand?
You're supposed to start today?
So when we get these warm days, I got to get out here and fully enjoy them, get some, motion in my body, get my joints moving.
Yeah, we had you set for
Heck yeah.
So
Awesome.
you're not going to be able to make it in today. Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah,
Okay, I'll let them know.
man. When I was young, we
Wanna
didn't
start
have
tomorrow
driving
then?
schools. We took driver's ed in high school.
All right, I'll let them know.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there were better drivers then. Have a good one, boss.
Take care.
You want some
All right, man.
Let me invite you.
What's that? I always try to be kind.
Yeah, we tried.
I don't always succeed, but I at least try. It's always the driving school. Yeah, right. Code 3 coming for cameras. Good surprise me. Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Sherwin-Williams, where we cover the earth.
Hey, look at that. They all weigh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
No snowflakes.
Painter's tool bag. Man, I used to be a painter. I used to use these airlesses, and they're really nice. And these are some good ones here. Some of these will push drywall mud. There's a Titan. Those are good. I like Titans. Heck yeah. These Purdy paint balls are really awesome. 20-footer, man. Those are phenomenal. What's that?
Can I help you?
No, I was just admiring your tools.
Sweet.
Yeah. Cool. Well, that one's a cordless airless. That's cool. That runs off a battery. It's that Chore Master. They even got Dickie Sherwin-Williams coats. That's cool. Awesome. I've thought about taking up painting again. I just can't do it full time because it'll wreck my back. But I could probably manage to do it for 20-something hours a week.
Oh, I already spoke to Spectrum. They're going to be out there tomorrow at 4 o'clock.
What they sell here? Ooh, grow stuff. Oh, yeah.
Try number 2 to get it installed.
Make your plants grow up good and strong and potent.
Oh, they took them?
Cards. Magic the Gathering. Yep. Dragon Shield. Dragon Shield.
He is hard not to hold. He is a cutie.
I know, right? I've heard of Dragon Ball, but not Dragon Shield. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
It's gonna be a good therapy dog.
Freak out time. Freak out time. DMV.
Boom, now there's 2.
Yeah. Okay, well, maybe they're not going to freak out. That's awesome. Yeah. Till we walk in, then they might. I don't know.
We'll see.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Cool. I got to renew my tags next month.
So I could renew my tag in a few days.
All right. Yeah, before the end of April.
I'm sorry?
For sure. Cool.
When did you start, Ken?
Manitoba,
Last
Canada
week?
Library said a book was recently returned by someone who checked it out 36 years ago.
Text it to this number. Okay, I'll just do a document. It'll be like a PDF document. I'll text it to you. No problem. This is for like PO or for like financing? Okay, yeah. Okay, all right. Well, they should give you a paper for me to fill out usually. Like a DHS form. Yeah, normally they'll give us a form to fill out from DHS. Oh no! So you're gonna come by here and pick it up,
Unauthorized to try to.
or do you want me to just? Or you're heading over there now? Okay. Yeah, I'll send that. But normally they want that form.
No, I don't need authorization.
So if they give it to you. You can just drop it off here, and I can fill it out for you right as you wait. It only takes a minute or so. But I'll try and put that letter together for you and send it over. Yeah.
Well, that one still says it's a little weird. It's a little weird, but still not illegal. Right. Right. It's not like I'm up there trying to
Hey, LVA.
conversation, see their information. I'm standing all the way back in the back, being respectful.
Should have a bunch of people in here pretty soon. I'm gonna get something going. I've got Russell Brand ready to go.
I'm super curious as to why we're doing it. Oh, okay. I can respect that. Create your privacy. I won't invade it.
Oh, shit.
I won't invade it. Right. Exactly. Cool. All right. I'm good with it.
Just fucked it up.
Out. Cool.
Hang on. I'll be right back.
I'm going to go stand at the window again. Make them a little. I'm gonna stand at the window again. Think I made the glass vibrate a little bit. I think so.
Thank you.
What's on up? That way. What's on up that way? Oh, okay. Cool. I go stand at the window. They're really uncomfortable with me just standing at the window. Yeah. It's funny. Freedom. Yeah. Oh, they got a bunch of electronicas in there. Cash for electronics? Oh,
Jesus.
oh, they got all kinds of appliances and stuff. Cool. Laptops, appliances, musical equipment, all kinds of cool stuff. Awesome. All your needs right there in one store. Can't go wrong. Cool. I'm ready.
That shirt.
I know, right? You like that shirt? You like that shirt?
Close up of it.
You like that? I like that shirt. Oh,
Hilarious.
thank you to Debbie Carver, the subscriber who had it made and sent to me. I wonder how many people this shirt's gonna put off today. Oh, what's that? What's that called? Disc golf. Yeah, disc golf or something like that.
Now I actually see some people in there.
Oh yeah. Oh, I missed this a while ago. I just seen this one. I didn't even look. I guess I missed this one.
I saw it, but I looked in real quick and didn't see it.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's somebody right there. Yeah.
Can I help you guys?
What's that?
Can I help you?
No, we don't need any help, bud. Appreciate it though.
Okay, you're standing outside my business looking at stuff? Or
Yeah, I'm checking out what you got in there, man.
What you got? Cool. You want to
Cool.
plug your business? Or not?
Not.
It's not.
Guess not. I know, man. I thought about trying that, but it just looks exhausting.
Right?
It really does look exhausting.
Nobody in the cards. They sure do have a lot of cards and boxes, though.
That looks like a nice scooter back there, though.
Yeah, it does.
Looks like it's got a seat on it, too. Huh. That's pretty cool. Never seen one of them before. Oh, this is the grocery store. Yeah. Excuse my phone. They came out and asked me what he came out and asked me what I was doing. I said, admiring your tools. So look at this. That one's cordless, airless.
Oh.
So it runs off a battery.
Okay.
That one there does. It'll run off a battery.
That's cool.
Isn't that cool? I thought that was awesome. These Titans are really nice too.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
Hey, can I ask why you filming?
What's that?
Can I ask why you're filming?
I was checking out your tools, man. They're cool.
For sure.
Heck yeah. Super expensive too, right?
Yeah. You guys aren't going to post this online.
Huh?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Not consented to that or anything.
We don't need
I don't need your consent
I'm just asking why you're filming.
because I was checking out the tools, man.
Okay.
Checking out the tools, checking out this little area here,
Fair enough.
Secretary of State office and stuff. So,
Fair enough.
and just walking around recording in public, man.
All right.
We don't need nobody's permission for that, right?
Yeah, well, I just make me a little uncomfortable.
I know, I understand.
That's all.
I understand. A lot of people are up in their feelings lately. I don't understand it.
Why does it make you uncomfortable?
Right. Why does it? Yeah. I've never had anybody answer that question for me.
Honestly, for me personally, it's
Uh-huh.
not a thing. That's about $50,000 worth that you're
Well, yeah,
building
for
right
sure.
now.
Yeah,
So
for
when
sure.
you're, I don't.
Were you closed for the day? Do you take them in the back so nobody's tempted to break the windows out?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So then why would it bother you that I was recording it?
Because it's suspicious.
Well, it's
Why
suspicious.
is it suspicious?
How many criminals have been caught because they were standing
I'm not here to
outside
have
in
an
front of the
ethical debate.
business
I'm not here to have an
recording the
ethical
crime
debate.
before they commit the crime?
I'm just telling you.
I'm just saying. Maybe your assessment is wrong.
And that's totally valid.
Cool.
But you just asked me.
Okay,
You
cool.
guys don't
Cool.
have any
Well,
surveillance cameras in there?
Why are you asking me all these questions?
well, because if you got cameras in
Now
there,
you can see why that would be.
well, but what I'm saying is, if
No,
you
I'm
have
trying to
cameras
make
in
a
there, if you have cameras in there recording people, right?
Okay.
You didn't ask them for their consent to record them, did you?
You walked in a business.
Right, and you walked out here to the public to where I am with my security camera.
This is not public.
This is all public. This is all public. You know why?
Because the Secretary of State's here.
Secretary of State office.
Ignorant.
Ignorant. They don't want to hear it. You try to tell them the truth about things, and they don't want to hear it.
Just because I said something about something. Now I'm really.
Right, you're taking pictures without people's consent. Oh, well, you walked into our business. That gives us consent. Well, you walked out into the public in front of my camera, and that gives me consent. That's how I view that. So if the argument works for you, it also works for me.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
You know what I'm saying? We don't live in a country of double standards.
Nope. Well, we do.
Well, yeah.
There's-
Right.
and
Yeah,
that's
that was kind of an oxymoronic statement, wasn't it? We shouldn't live in a country of double standards, even though we do. We're trying to change that. No, I didn't either. Because they didn't call. She came back out and said they didn't call. So let's get out of here. All right, we're on the next one, man. See y'all there. God bless.
The Constitution and settled case law protect all verbal insults of police. Numbnuts, bitch-ass tyrant, even Willy Wonka munchkin motherfucker. They are all allowed.
Yes, they are all allowed.
Jesus, risen again, resurrected. Has France continued to protest against its government, robbing it in plain
Screen
sight?
narrative if anyone wants
Has the
to
Dalai
hang
Lama
out, but
gone
this is
all
the
unusual?
video we're watching.
Have little lads been making Pentagon paper press releases and leaks out into chat rooms? Has everything gone really, really strange? Is the Matrix starting to break down? These are just some of the questions we'll be answering over the next hour on Rumble. For the first 15 minutes, we'll be with you on YouTube.
I didn't play it all last
Paper
night.
All Outs. Plus,
We were
we'll be
watching
speaking with
Yellowstone.
Michael Schellenberger from the Twitter files and from the congressional hearings, where he was derisively referred to as a so-called journalist, along with other actual journalist, Matt Taibbi. Once we click over to being exclusively on Rumble, we're going to tell you an unbelievable story. I don't know if it's true, so that's why we'll be cautious around it. But has Zelensky been embezzling? Has he been? Has he been? Let us know in the chat. Apparently $400 million of unusual acquisitions.
Do we doubt Seymour Hersh? That's the thing.
It comes from Seymour Hersh, who, whilst he may once have been a Pulitzer Prize winner, like many Pulitzer Prize winners, he has since turned into a conspiracy theorist, almost as if the standards of journalism have radically declined and the mainstream media establishment now is devouring its own if they don't toe the line. You can join us for an exclusive Q&A by becoming a member of our locals community. There's a red button somewhere on your screen right now. I'm simply not young enough to know exactly
I think you did
where
a
it
great job.
is.
You look
So-
very young the way you're doing this.
It's like a young
It's like a
person.
new dance. It's a TikTok trend.
This is what on the TikTok.
That's it.
TikTok's actually illegal now. I think you'll find it's
TV's
still
live.
Chinese. It comes from China, is where it comes from. Nothing good comes from there, let me tell you. Hey, while we've been away, guess where your president, if you're in America, Joe Biden's been? He's been in Ireland and he's been mistreating one of our favourite WEF stooges, Rishi Sunak, who's currently our Prime Minister, used to be a hedge fund worker. His wife's very, very closely affiliated to technological giants that have their own affiliations with WEF. You can Google all that stuff for yourself for now. Look at him. He can't wait to get off of a plane. And we know that Joe Biden is uncertain as to who runs the United Kingdom. So many of us are uncertain. Sometimes I forget which prime minister we're at because we turn him over relatively quickly. At least we went for a period of doing that. But he's so eager to get to the King's personal representative for County Antrim, Lord Lieutenant David McCorkle, a man whose name's never been said even on the internet before. He's so eager to get to him that he shoves Rishi Sunak to one side. You have to watch quite closely to see it. And the only excuse we can think of is that Rishi Sunak's wearing glasses and has Clark Kented himself into some kind of obscurity. Have a
Yeah, I
look at
remember
that
you.
moment. Look at him heading for David McCorkle,
I'm
who
good.
is a very prestigious figure. Have a look.
Getting off Air Force One in the last half an hour or so, shaking hands with Rishi Sunak, who was there on the tarmac to greet him in the wind. And
bad for Rishi Sunak. He's sort of hanging at the side there, trying to re-engage Biden. But there's no way it was a mistake because Biden introduced a succession of other individuals, doesn't he?
Does Biden think that
Lieutenant David
that's our
McCorkle.
leader? Is that what he thinks?
We are not a military junta, are we?
There
It's not
now,
like Pinochet
but,
was Chile.
yeah, I
like, we've
usually hear
got
to about
people that still
4 or
wear
5 o'clock
suits in
today.
charge. We're not progressed to the stage where it's like it's a
From
geezer
like
in
1
camo
noon to
now in
no.
charge, or an actual robot. Like, we're still going with, here's a geezer in a suit. We've gone for that sort of Trudeau mode, someone with nice hair.
Now wears glasses
Talks about
sometimes.
liberalism and wearing glasses
No
sometimes,
worries.
sort of like an older model kind of person.
Yeah.
But yeah, he seems pretty keen to get to the dude all strapped up in the military gear. Let's have a look, see how it plays out.
occasional little blast of rain here in Northern Ireland this evening. They'll have a meeting face-to-face in the morning ahead of the president's speech that Emma was referring to there.
Bringing them all on.
That guy's not important enough to meet all the Biden's people.
He is the King's personal representative for County Antrim, my man.
Right.
Meet everyone. Meet everyone aboard with me. Have a look at Sunak. Like, Sunak in glasses don't look significantly
Better.
different from Sunak out of glasses. So it can't be that he just didn't recognise him. Once in Ireland, Biden gave one of his fantastic speeches, coining a new phrase. Let's have a listen to that.
There's nothing our nations can't achieve if we do it together. I really mean it. So thank you all. God bless you all. Let's go lick the world. Let's get it done.
Paused for a moment before saying it. That's what worries me most. Like, hold on, what am I going to say? There's nothing we can't achieve if we do it together. Yeah, that's nice. It's phatic, it's empty, it's hollow, but it's the kind of, it'll do. It'll do for now. So let's, let me not make one of those blunders. Let me reflect for a moment. Let's go forward and lick that world. Lick it good on its little tongue. This is a time where you don't want people, octogenarians or otherwise, talking about tongue suckery, even if it is an idiom that's inoffensive in the native tongue.
It's the wrong week for that,
It's the wrong week. Let the dust settle on that. Once again, we have to draw your attention to the fact that the mainstream media has a vested interest in inducing a state of near idiocy in you, so that you're so sort of depressed, bewildered, and apathetic. You can't discern truth from fiction and significance from the insignificant. Look, Trump's plane got more TV coverage than Biden killing healthcare for 15 million. Now, you might be a person who doesn't believe in healthcare. I believe in healthcare. I'm English and everything like that, and I like the National Health Service. I think it's a shame that junior doctors and nurses are forced to strike, because in particular during the pandemic they were told that they were heroes. We were told they were heroes when it was convenient to have them as heroes. Now they're out striking. They can't get a proper payment. Now look at this. That we spent hours and hours studying Trump's plane on the tarmac, and I myself watched spellbound as it cut a diagonal strip across the sky. But while that was all going on, Biden was killing a healthcare bill. Look at this: 15 million people are now expected to lose their insurance in the coming months. Reporting on the Medicaid cuts was almost non-existent compared to the amount of coverage given to Trump's indictment. Now, we did watch that ourselves, actually.
Yeah, it was great.
It was pretty interesting.
Exciting.
It was exciting. There was a bit where he held his hand up like that. That was one of the best bits. There was that lad that got, remember, like a lad got an exclusive with him. That was one of my favourite bits as well. Let's have a look how that was covered. Look, 19 seconds on CBS, a minute and 30 on ABC. Look, compared to the sort of B-roll coverage of Trump's inactive plane. Should we have a little look at the? This is just a. We chose this almost at random. This is 45 seconds of Trump's plane coverage. Have a look.
Former president's going to get out of that car, and we're obviously at quite a distance to see if that is he going up the steps, the back of the plane.
It's only probably going to go straight up those stairs.
Von Hilliard, from your vantage point, at your monitor, you know the routines there.
Exactly, that's exactly how we boarded it.
Check out this from Terence McKenna. Terence McKenna, as you know, is a sort of an ethnobotanist and cultural crusader, a man who took quite a lot of psilocybin in order to bring shamanic realms of divine consciousness to ordinary folks. He said, The reason we feel alienated is because society is infantile, trivial, and stupid. So the cost of sanity in this society is a certain level of alienation. I grapple with this because I'm a parent, and I think anybody who has children comes to the realization, like, what will it be? Alienated, cynical, intellectual, or slack-jawed, half-witted consumer of the horseshit being handed down from on high. There's not much choice in there, you see. All of us want our children to be well-adjusted. Unfortunately, there's nothing to be well-adjusted to. And when I watch the coverage of this, or we read the coverage around the Pentagon Papers, and sort of, in a sense, it's a story about nihilism, because the kid making the revelations, releasing that information, this was not like a Chelsea Manning, Edward Snowden, Julian Assange style.
I mean, they mail them to the last address.
Oh my God, I just have to do this. Or in the case of Chelsea Manning or Edward Snowden, and Julian Assange had a sort of a higher mission. This was a kid just impressing.
I mean, if you could text me, I mean, I don't know your voice, sir. If you could just text me your vital information, your full name,
given around the Russia-Ukraine conflict,
and birthday,
are not
I will
even how
text you
the
back
US
the
government
document
sees them. They're reporting, like, that things are going well. This is fantastic.
in the PDF
and this
form.
ain't going out all well. There's a disjunct between those two things. Always what we're told is that these revelations...
Yeah, it'll be a PDF form. So yeah, most text programs will take that.
Feel like
and
it's
you'll be able to view it.
true
You'll be able to view it
Chelsea
easily.
Manning's revelations and Snowden's revelations didn't put a single anything could have put them at risk, but certainly no one came to any harm as a result.
Yep, text the office number, and I'm able to pull it up on my computer when you text it, and I can send you
speculation on how he
that way.
might shimmy up the stairs. This is, I think, CBS's reporting of that healthcare. It's one of them. That's that little eye in the corner. Well, I don't know which one the little eye is. That's
Good afternoon.
That eye? Oh yeah.
Yeah, creepy basement. I usually warn people on the phone.
Reporting, so this is going to
this building's super old. It's like 100.
Convey all of the facts
Oh, yeah.
we need
Well,
to know.
actually, this was a full-size basement
benefits.
160 years ago.
All right, tonight a lot of
People didn't
Americans
used to
are
be
just
that tall.
hours from losing their Medicaid benefits.
Yeah, this is an
During
old,
the
very
pandemic,
old
the
building.
federal
The
government
oldest in the
suspended
world.
rules that remove
Almost
people
looks
from
like
the
a dungeon
Medicaid
over
rules,
there.
but that protection expires at midnight. The government
It's
estimates
builder as hell when
15
you
million
open
people
that
will
up.
lose their health benefits in the next
Yell
few
at them when they
months.
open their doors.
Good
like
night.
that people
To the
down.
Trump jet.
See what he's doing now.
Has he got out of the car
I'm
yet?
looking for work at Spectrum.
The irony of this all is that this Trump, I mean, they don't mention it there, but it was Trump who signed this into being in the first place. So this was something that supposedly, I guess, when you break down right and left in the United States, the left traditionally for healthcare and the right arm, Trump brought this in, and now it's Biden doing away with it. So it was quite ironic.
Yes, and we don't really want to be caught in these sort of tiny fissures between the two parties. What we want to
Well,
examine
first
is the
shift is
possibility
primarily
of
what
an
they're hiring
entirely
for. So that's
different
5 a.m.
set
to
of rules.
3:30 p.m.
Let's have a look at how
10-hour shifts. So you only have to work Monday through Thursday.
explained
40 hours.
whistleblower stories will be.
There is a
This
second
how
shift.
people have been primed
They're
to
just
deal with
waiting
leaks.
to where they can have
This
some more
was,
operators, so we can start adding more staff to it. They don't have enough people to run the
Is that
machines.
the source of the leak will be attacked. God, that's been happening with that lad. Two, don't publish the leaked
Let's get
information.
this scan. I'll give it right back to you, and then we'll get rolling.
Okay, so like, let's have a look at how some of the mainstream media outlets reported on the leaks of this youngster. Check it out. This is Bill Maher, and just to clarify, I've been on Bill Maher both on his podcast and on that show there that he does. I like him. I think he's a nice person. But I was very surprised by the way that this story was reported on, because they didn't talk at all about the content of the leaks. They just talked about the guy himself, which seems sort of odd, because I feel like the Bill Maher real-time show is meant to be a kind of somewhat highbrow, analytical, idealistically driven show. But it's very surprising. Listen to the jokes that he made about the kid doing the leaks.
That's him, the Intel Incel.
Twitter's acting like it's Monday or something.
What the fuck? You know what he named the group they were in, this little clubhouse? The Thug Shaker Central. Thug Shaker Central. Also will be the name of his ass when he goes to prison.
Once again, I like Bill Maher, but I'm pretty surprised to not see the content of the leaks themselves. In particular, that apparently Ukraine are suffering pretty heavy losses, and privately the US believe that there will be no chance of a peace deal in the next year, and that Ukraine will never reclaim any of the lost territory. That seems to be significant information that's not being duly covered.
It's not views ultimately, isn't it? I mean, it's even like going back to the last story that we were talking about, you know, reporting on that healthcare thing. It doesn't get the same kind of views as with Trump, and yet you could totally argue that 15 million people losing healthcare, whichever side, whatever you kind of think of that, is a bigger story than whether Trump has got on a plane or not. And in this case, the bigger story is the revelations, not what that kid looks like.
Have a look at
they do require
famous quote. Those of you that look at a lot of alternative media will perhaps associate this with the rather more outlandish reporters on the fringes. The method is called problem, reaction, solution. They create a problem, in this case these leaks, a situation to cause some reaction in the audience so that this becomes the norm of the measures you would accept. I mention this because the mainstream media are now talking about more internet censorship laws being introduced. Let's have a look at that right now. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Or I see, is that not a clip?
As well.
Let's have a look at the clip, guys.
There we go.
ABC News is learning tonight that intel agencies are looking to change how they monitor chat rooms and social media online, according to multiple sources familiar with this, after that huge leak of sensitive Pentagon documents on Discord. Apparently, they're looking to expand now how many kinds of sites like this they watch after all of that classified information was exposed. It was mostly related to the war in Ukraine.
So the information will be either ignored or discredited. The whistleblower don't seem right in this instance, but the source of the information will be smeared.
Were you able to
Just
do
the way
anything
that the
online
story is
yet?
conveyed focuses on interesting
You
details.
did do the
Particularly in a
initial
responsible
mobile
and
application?
independent media,
Okay,
what
super.
you'd be interested in is the
Were you there on
content
the
of the
computer?
leaks themselves, rather than the personal details of the kid making the leaks or fetishizing his.
That's our biggest
I'm going to have a
client
little
here.
look now at that
We do
Zelensky story. I'm pretty
Synchrony
interested
down in
in this,
Temperance
and then
right
we're
now.
going to
They're
go to
not
our main story on the
bringing
Pentagon
anybody in.
Papers. Let's have a
A
look
lot
at
of the
this.
other places here in
This is
Monroe,
from our friend Seymour
our
Hersh.
insurance
CIA
company
knows
won't let
Zelensky
me.
is subject to skimming hundreds of millions in USA. No, that's
There's safety
pretty
conditions.
astonishing, isn't it? Because the whole,
Because we have to inspect
I've always
that.
regarded it as a pretty simplistic
Where the
narrative,
working
but
areas
such as it
are
is.
and
It was that Zelensky is
our
a hero,
insurance company that
Putin
covers
is
our
really
workers'
bad,
comp
and the
says no.
idea that there's skimming going on, that seems pretty astonishing. We'll just exclusively cover this on Rumble. If you're watching us on YouTube, we're going to switch that off now. Okay, so let's have a look at the story. On Wednesday,
We used to
investigative
hire for
journalist
a few
Seymour Hersh
places
published a
before.
report on Substack that
They
alleged
keep
the
us pretty
CIA
busy though.
was
They went through a
wanting
lull
to
between
Ukraine
December and like
embezzlement of USA. The report said the Ukrainian government
part of
was
March,
using US taxpayer
where they
money
couldn't
to
get
purchase
enough
diesel
potato
from Russia
products, so
to
they
fuel its military. Hersh said Zelensky had been buying the
so they got
fuel from
slow
Russia,
here.
a country
But now
with which
they
it
got
and
the flow
Washington
going
are at
again.
war. The
So
Ukrainian president
no, this building is
Vladimir
just a
Putin
mix.
skimming untold
The main
millions
building
from
is
the
on
American
Telegraph,
dollars earmarked for diesel
right next to
payments.
Paul's
Hersh
Collision.
said, according to one estimate
That's
by
much
CIA
fun.
analysts, at least $500 million in funds were embezzled.
Doesn't have a dungeon.
They've been purchasing diesel from Russia, so they've been involved in trade. This is pretty surprising. During a meeting, CIA Director William Burns presented Zelensky with a list of 35 generals and senior government officials whose corruption was known to the CIA. Zelensky responded by dismissing 10 officials who were engaged in flagrant corruption. So prior to this conflict, it was commonly reported in the mainstream media that Ukraine was, if not a basket case nation, then certainly a country with... That's true. Maybe the UK is the same. Maybe the USA is the same. Maybe all of our countries are similarly engaged in corruption. But it seems like Ukraine was particularly renowned for corruption, and that
but they're
in the world.
Bill Gates says a lot of things. He says stuff, then the share price has changed, and he says something else. It's astonishing to watch the way that guy carries on.
Probably.
I mean, I'm not paying
because
till today
of the reductive
because
narrative that we all
I
buy into in a certain way.
I'm like,
guess.
you're not
Even
getting my
if
money
you're
any earlier.
the kind of
It's
research
theft
that we
anyway,
do,
so.
we still, I guess, absorb in some way a reductive version of this war. And so when something like this comes out, and you kind of go, hang on, this is more nuanced and this is strange, and how are we getting these kind of stories?
Sometimes even when I'm saying stuff like this, $400 million been skimmed, they were buying diesel off Russia, I think, nah.
Can't be.
I've seen that guy in a hoodie. I like him.
Oscar?
I see him getting Sean. You don't just give Sean Penn's
No.
Oscar to a skimmer, do you?
No.
You give it to a... And I also like that, he used to be in a show about a president, then became a president.
I also don't think it at the same time means that he can't be a hero and that Ukrainian people aren't suffering. It's just the whole point is this is more complex than what we're told.
You can never appease people, I don't think, Gareth. Like, even however many times we say, definitely Ukrainian people are heroes, and maybe Zelensky is to some degree heroic.
Yeah, here
they
they're mixing the ingredients together
you're
and they
being
ship it over
disloyal by
to
bringing this
the
up.
Telegraph location
Zelensky
to
pretended to be a president, then became one. I'd like to see Christian Bale
Kitchen
pretend to be
upstairs is-
Batman
they-
and
every-
then become
every
Batman.
time
I'd
they
even
do a
like to
load
see
of
Christian
stuff, they
Bale
test
pretend that he was going to be really thin
bake it or
and then
whatever.
actually become really thin.
It's a
Well, he
mix
has done
somehow.
that. He's done that
He's
loads
very
of
good at
times.
to make
He
sure that
pretends to be thin
they-
so
they'll measure
convincingly
chemically
the
to make
pounds
sure
just drop off
it's-
because
yeah.
there's nothing of him. There's nothing of Bale.
Well, it's
Hey,
Food Drug Administration
we have
requires
a
it.
real
So.
in-depth look at the Pentagon Papers story, and in particular the way it's been reported. Use the confrontation that Elon Musk had with that BBC
And,
journalist, which we all loved.
username and password that you set up
Do you see
whenever
Elon Musk
you
get
did
sort of
the
excited by it as he went
application,
on?
you remember
No,
If
listen,
not, we
you
can
thought that
reset.
I'm going to interview you.
Well, you're lying.
You're lying right now.
The reason I
You don't
asked
have
is
one
that's
example.
what
Give me a
you'll
single
actually use
example.
It's
to
a lie. He turned almost Italian at one point.
log into the
I
portal.
sort of like the way he
and
carries on.
Yeah, he got more confident as that interview went on.
Oh, he was loving it. It's like sometimes, like I've had that happen to me before. So I think, hold on a minute, I'm winning.
You have your own-
And you get sort of a little bit excited by the whole
Making
victory.
an argument with maybe a loved one.
Oh, do you ever win those arguments?
I tend not to, but
Sometimes I think, hold on, how am I not winning this
Literally
argument? I'm so
texting this
clever.
guy
I should
his-
win this, but I
Love you
don't win
too.
it.
no.
Guess who's coming
I'm
up?
gonna show you how you'll be able to
Andy
do this
Schellenberg.
for yourself.
I love him.
Don't get an argument with him that you need to win.
if I
Yeah, I mean it's not hard to
I
do.
might,
It's
as part of
the same
seducing
portal that you
Schellenberger,
can check
if
your
I
pay
have to argue
stubs
with him,
and that we're going to use
lure
today.
him in.
It's the same
I mean,
place.
I think he'll be so
It'll
happy
there.
that
It'll be
we're
on
not
your
like
pay
that
history.
Debbie
On the side
Wassenberger
list.
Schwartz, or whatever she was called, to that woman that said, like,
Wasserman Smith, or
you
what
ain't a
was it?
proper journalist. You come in here, you son of a goddamn bitch. How much money you made from this? You shit cake? You don't deserve nothing.
Oh, we're off.
We're off. Swear
Oh,
to
we're
your
off.
heart's content. Yeah. Live a little, enjoy yourself. So let's have a look at, like, this is a good story because what we've done is we've combined Elon Musk and his argument with the BBC reporter with the way that the mainstream media functions. And like my favorite bit in this report is the bit where there's the questions asked in a press briefing. This is my favorite. See if you like this bit as well. Because in the press briefing, like the press, like a bunch of little ninnies, all queue up to go, oh, what are we going to do about this whistleblower, boss? Like instead of going, you've been lying about that war because you told us that it was going brilliantly. No one asked anything like that. They're like such a little bunch of little nerfs. Like when I used to have to work for MTV and that, and you have to go and interview Superman, and you have to say, Superman, why are you so great? And why is this film so brilliant? And why have we all got to go and see it with our hard-earned
He
money?
wasn't happy about that,
Instead of staring into space. That's why, look, you're meant to interview.
You meant to call him Brandon Ralph. That's what you meant to call him.
Superman. Are you actually you? Anyway, like that's still happening in actual politics. That's what you think because of all the badges and all of the pageantry and all of the apparent prestige and the italics that you're dealing with legitimate organizations. You're not. There is no legitimacy. There is no authenticity. There is no one that has more right than you to run your community. Let's empower one another to start some madcap new democracy where we do what we want. I mean, I tell you, baby, it's time to embrace the chaos. So, I mean, are you a mentally ill person? Because believe me, I am. Listen to this. The reason I like this is by Mark Fisher, right? Mark Fisher, it turns out, was mentally ill because he eventually killed himself. Mark Fisher, as you know, coined the phrase capitalist realism, meaning like we can't envisage anything beyond our current system. Our imagination has been shut down. So it's sort of like continuing the work of like, I don't know, Huxley, Orwell, where these dystopias have been sketched out for us that are so thorough and all-encompassing, we can't think of nothing else anymore. But he also cared a lot about mental health. And like I know a lot of you are mental, otherwise why would you be watching? Right. No, you are, aren't you? You're suffering. But check out what Mark Fisher's got to say. The vast numbers of people who suffer some kind of mental illness under capitalism can either think there is some failing with me. If only I could fit into this system better. If only I were working harder. If only I could enjoy these empty pleasures more, then things would be okay. Or the problem is with the system that is making me ill. Why would this system work? Why would it work to fill yourself up with sugar and empty imagery? Let's have a look at how the zoetrope of idiocy continues to spin in this brilliant piece of reporting by us. Here's the news. No. Here's the effing news.
No, here's the fucking news.
Pentagon papers released by a 21-year-old whistleblower reveal more media lying about the ongoing war. So is Elon Musk right about the media's role in lying to you? You'll have heard of the Pentagon papers and how they reveal that privately the US have concerns that they're
Basement
not
always
sharing
stays cool,
in their
which is
jingoistic
nice in the
appraisal
summertime.
of ongoing events between Ukraine and Russia.
Really went from
Elon
80 on
Musk
Saturday to
recently
snowing
said
this
that
morning.
state media operates as a propagandist machine.
I'm surprised we didn't get it because usually whenever that happens, we
In
get a lot of
private,
calls.
the US
People get
accepts that
sick
the
for
war will
some
go on
reason.
for another year, and Ukraine have little hope
Wasn't
of
bad,
gaining any land lost in this conflict.
All right.
Why then are the media
Thanks for
only
showing up,
asking about the
everybody.
identity of the whistleblower and questions that lead to doubling down on censorship rather than investigating the validity of the revelations? Let's have a look at how the mainstream media reported this story.
We have breaking news in the Pentagon's.
We are standing a little too close to one another in this clip.
Pentagon's leaked classified documents.
In fact, our positioning could be seen as a convenient metaphor for how close the government and the media are.
A member of the Massachusetts National Air Guard has been taken into custody.
Federal authorities identifying him as 21-year-old Jack Teixeira.
Firstly, he's not old enough to be in the army. That's the first thing that I'm going to point out.
A dramatic arrest caught on camera in connection with the Pentagon's leaked documents probe. A man walking out of a Massachusetts home with his hands above his head before he's handcuffed and taken into custody.
It's like overkill for arresting that little lad. They could have just sent a couple of staff from Disney World. Get in the fucking truck. Okay, I'll get in the truck. Can I have a lollipop? Okay, no more leaks though. No, I promise.
This comes after a teen whose identity was withheld spoke with the Washington Post with permission from his mother, claiming to know the alleged leaker.
Where's this whole story taking place? Mickey Mouse Club? People need permission from their mothers, little tiny whistleblowers.
The teen calling the leaker OG.
OG? This is children's leaks.
Saying OG began posting classified information to Discord last fall.
I bet he's glad that that nickname's sticking.
Those documents rapidly spreading across similar groups, causing a global diplomatic fallout.
Okay, so what's in the documents that tiny top radical OG has leaked? The documents on the war in Ukraine leaked from the Pentagon and other US security.
Now, I am connected to that.
Anyone paying
I'll show
attention
you.
already knew that the United States and NATO are massively and critically involved in arming and training
See?
Ukraine and providing detailed
So,
intelligence to the
you click on
Ukrainian
the
armed
three
forces.
buttons and
The
get it
leaked
ready
document
for
also
you.
says the US doesn't expect Russia-Ukraine peace talks in 2023. Another
I I can pull up the username, but I can't pull up the
it's unlikely Ukraine will regain any
If
significant
you don't
territory
remember
in
that, then we'll have to
suspected
reset that.
counteroffensive.
But let's take a look
The Biden
at
administration has been saying.
I'll be able to see the
What I
username. Just give me a
suppose
second.
that tells you is there is a paternalistic and propagandist approach to the way that we are informed about current events. You might be all right with that. Maybe you think like, oh yeah, I'd only want a propagandist version. I can't actually handle the truth. But for me, that gap is not about how we are protected and kept safe, although that's always what they'll tell you. It's about affording opportunity to kind of keep the public at arm's length. Also, there's an important moral question here that doesn't involve the 21-year-old Mickey Mouse Club whistleblower. It's this: we are continually given a version of events with regard to Ukraine and Russia. We have to keep supporting them, another $1 billion worth of arms that will go through Raytheon and Northrop Grumman, etc. But in private, what they're saying is this war is unwinnable. If you're funding this war through your taxpayer dollars, do you have the right to access the truth about what they actually think? I believe that you do. When they're making decisions to continue to fund and continue to support, that should be on the basis of, look, this is what we're doing. Ukraine aren't getting any of that territory.
Yep, just have a seat real quick.
Happening, and the war will go on for another year. Do you want to carry on funding it? You're funding it. Your relationship with the state can be evaluated and understood here. They're telling you one thing while they believe
worked here before?
they're extracting
You
your
look
tax dollars
familiar.
that's ultimately ending up in the hands of the military-industrial complex. And when there's a whistleblower, the media just report
Okay.
on the whistleblower and fetishize him and whether or not he should have said it.
Who's
and
your
how much
agent?
to go to prison for, or whether or not it constitutes
They send you?
How come all of these institutions are between you and the truth and actually your money?
Well, we'll get you
Researchers
one.
say the leak ranks high among other prominent recent revelations about clandestine US government
Why?
activity. The list includes information from
Why?
Edward Snowden about the NSA's.
No, I want to know why. I mean, I want to know.
About how they regard the Russia-Ukraine conflict to play out. That's interesting because they want you to continue funding it.
And those are all people that aren't working.
What type of questions are they asking? Are they operating as a media might, an independent media might?
It has an old reputation, but things, I mean, like I said, the facility over there on Telegraph is actually pretty nice.
Or are they essentially in partnership with the government in
5
helping
a.m.
them
to
shape the
3:30
narrative
p.m.
in a way
10-hour
that
shifts.
keeps you
So
from
it'd be
understanding the truth?
literally
Here's a tweet from my
4 days a
friend
week.
of the show that might help you understand that relationship
14 to
even
start.
more. Look at the questions that were asked by journalists at the
Well, when they get busy, they will
They're all
start
about
adding
demanding
Friday and
answers for
stuff.
how the
Yeah.
government plans
And
to
it's
improve
everything
its
over
ability to
40.
conceal newsworthy information from the public.
And if
Tara
you
Cobb,
show up on
what
time
steps
for
has the Department of Defense taken to
the
reduce
minimum
the
time,
number
which
of
is
people who have
500
access
hours,
to not only
they
these
usually hire
classified
you in.
briefings, but
It
classified
goes up from
material
there.
in general? Did you
I
guys
mean,
know
almost
what
everybody
like?
that's in house there started
Stay
through.
behind and do some extra homework. Great question.
me,
Yes, you can stay behind. Why is the person not asking, hey, what's going on? Is it true? What other intrepid inquiries have been
Advance?
relayed by the press? Jen Griffin, Fox News. You say that there are strict protocols in place, and yet 21-year-old airman was able to access some of the nation's top secrets. How did this happen? And isn't this a massive security breach? So again, like, why did this leak happen? They should be interested in the content of the information. Still Griffin from Fox News. What is your message to anyone who might be thinking of leaking these kind of documents in the future?
Okay,
Sir,
so
can anybody else try to look at the test papers? What could happen to them? Oh, good question, Janice. Yes, they'd be in a lot of trouble. But they're propping up the narrative that the government wants conveyed. This is brilliant. This is David.
That's your email.
Yes. Are you going to release this airman service record?
Second.
So look, they want to fetishize the individual, make it about the individual. Brandy Vincent, Defense Scoop. What technologies is the Pentagon applying right now to both spot leaked documents online and spot potential indicators of leaking type practices? Having heard that list of suck-up, obsequious questions, is Elon Musk right that
Do you have your
the
ID here?
mainstream media essentially functions as propaganda for the state? Last week, Twitter labelled NPR and PBS as state-affiliated media before changing the wording to government-funded media. The BBC and Voice of America were also tagged. Look at the dynamic between Musk and this BBC reporter. The BBC reporter sees himself as an avatar for an advocate of truth. But Elon Musk simply says, who are the BBC?
We've spoken to people very recently who were involved in moderation. There's not enough people to police this stuff, particularly around hate speech in the company. Is that something that you want to address?
I mean, you use Twitter.
Right.
Do you see a rise in hate?
The journalist wants to keep things general. Musk astutely makes it particular. And by making it particular, the guy's argument breaks down to you can't go, which wouldn't probably be that hard. Here are a bunch of tweets that I've personally seen that I find offensive. You know, it's not done his research because he doesn't really believe it. He's been given a bunch of tweets to hit Elon Musk with. Not even bought a knife to a gunfight, he bought an ice cream to a gunfight.
Yeah, I mean, just content that will solicit a reaction to something that
It's up to you.
includes something.
I got time. I'll be here for a while.
Sexist, those kinds of things.
Let me scan this real quick and give it back to you.
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm
I'm
saying
trying to understand what you mean by hateful content. I'm asking for specific examples.
What's really important, and this applies to all aspects of the story we're telling you today, is what do you focus on? Individuals, like the 21-year-old kid that's made these revelations, or individuals that sound racist stuff,
I'll be here the least time.
look at how these tools are being used by the powerful.
Wait, she'll be off the computer and we'll be able to rotate you guys.
Pertains to the movement of power. Ultimately, what's important
Yeah, Philly House,
is interesting
Yeah.
is Twitter was being co-opted by the same centralist media interests that dude works for. He's not comfortable moving away from generalizations. He doesn't have particular and specific information. He's not willing to talk about how powerful establishment interests want to use social media as a tool for propaganda because he is participating in that, probably not knowingly, actually.
And you just said that if something is slightly sexist, that's
See you in a bit.
content. Does that mean that it should be banned?
Well, you've asked me whether my feed, whether it's got less or more. I'd say it's got slightly more.
Yeah, set up security questions.
I honestly don't use. Honestly, I don't. I'll tell you why, because I don't actually use that for you.
No, it wants me to realign.
I don't particularly like it.
I don't even go on Twitter. I don't even like Twitter anymore. Shut up, leave me alone. Those cars don't charge.
Actually, a lot of people are quite similar. I only look at my following.
You said you've seen more hateful content, but you can't name a single example, not even one.
The dynamic's changed now. Somebody's saying, yeah, I've got a note. I'm not coming to school tomorrow. Okay, let me see this note. Hold on a minute. It says here that you're feeling slightly sick. I don't even go to this school.
I'm not sure I've used that feed for the last 3 or 4 weeks, and I
Then how
honestly
did you
couldn't
see that hateful content?
because I've been using it. I've been using Twitter since you changed.
All right, cool. So that's the employee portal. You can actually access this.
Right.
You can't give us a single one.
And I'm saying,
Then I'm saying, sir, that you don't know what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes, because you can't give me a single example of hateful content, not even one tweet, and yet you claim the hateful content all the time.
Well,
that's a false.
No, what I
You
claim.
just lied.
That's the false.
That's false.
Your surname sounds like a type of perfume.
Right, and as I already said, I don't use that feed. But
Then how would you know that?
I don't think this is getting anywhere.
Yeah, I'm putting up the handbook and stuff for you here.
Name a single example.
Right, and as I said,
That's absurd.
I haven't actually looked at that feed.
Then how would you know the hateful content?
Because I'm saying that's what I saw a few weeks ago. I can't give you an exact example. Let's move on.
Let's move on to the topic of COVID, because I'm much more confident that nothing weird went on when it came to reporting on COVID. This is the BBC. The BBC could be saying, was there a wealth transfer during the pandemic? Did it benefit powerful interests? None of these questions are getting asked.
COVID misinformation. You changed the COVID misinformation.
Has the BBC changed the COVID misinformation?
The BBC does not set rules on Twitter, so I'm asking you.
This is awkward.
I'm literally asking you about, you changed the labels, the COVID misinformation labels. So it used to be a policy, and then it disappeared.
They want to have a conversation about minutiae. Not that hate speech is unimportant, but compared to centralised control and an inability to have an important conversation about whether state interests and media interests align to such a degree that we're no longer being given anything approaching the truth. We're continually given only propaganda. That's the important conversation, whether you're talking about the Pentagon Papers or more broadly the relationship between the mainstream media and the public and the government. That's the significant question. Is responsible, objective, transparent reporting taking place? Is state media essentially a propagandist unit? And it's pretty clear, even from the discomfort revealed in this exchange, that is the role of the state media. And if you're within it, you don't even think about it. Why would you? How could you?
Does the BBC hold itself at all responsible for misinformation regarding masking and side effects of vaccination? I'm not reporting that at all. And what about the fact that the BBC was put under pressure by the US government to change its editorial policy? Are you aware of that?
This is not an interview about the BBC.
Oh, you thought it wasn't?
Here's Caitlin Johnson critiquing the relationship between the state and the media. The US State Department...
Now here's the fucking news.
We would not be able to make this fantastic content without our sponsors. If, like me, your schedule is way too busy to chop vegetables with a knife, risking digits every time, you need Field of Greens. Every fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens is medically chosen to support a specific health function.
A last-ditch attempt to reinforce their position on Europe, but we can all see right through it. Marvin_Brando, this journo is no Schellenberger. Well, we'd know, because Schellenberger... I bet Schellenberger's watching us right now. For all of his talk of not wanting people to be surveilled, he's probably surveilling us right now, I bet. Joining us now is the editor of Public on Substack and renowned so-called journalist of the Twitter files is Michael Schellenberger. Hello, Michael Schellenberger. How are you today?
It's good to be with you, Russell.
It's good to be with you as well. Exactly how much money are you making out of all this? When do you get off?
Not nearly enough.
You're doing great. You've got so many more Twitter followers since the last time I saw you. Hey, you explained to us last time about that, I don't know, that Aspen thing, some Aspen Institute where they explain, you said, like, oh, wouldn't it be bad if there was a laptop leak? This is how to cover it. Like, and I think in that case it was the Hunter Biden laptop. Almost like you were saying, that the media are primed in advance so that when stories break, they've been sort of, primed, groomed to report on it in a particular way. What can we learn from this round of leaks? I know it's you that taught us about how they will teach you to focus on the individual and not focus on the content of the leak. leaks. Is this a classic piece of reporting by the mainstream when it comes to this round of leaks, Michael?
Hi.
I mean, I think it's important to understand people that the Pentagon Papers was this really in American journalism. 1969.
You didn't get it?
Times, Washington Post.
We mail them to that last address you had with us.
These top secret Pentagon papers about how bad the war was going in Vietnam. Steven Spielberg made a whole movie.
Okay, no big deal. I can print it out for you. You have your ID with you?
Meryl Streep, as the publisher,
I mean, I know who you are. I just
making this
it's
difficult
required that
decision to basically
I
go
see it.
against all of her friends, including the defense secretary at the time, to publish these papers was this hugely considered this hugely courageous act. Of course, it was upheld
Everybody
by
coming on tax day.
It's so strong, it protects this. So when I discovered
Tax day, I
that
call
there
it.
had been a workshop hosted by the Aspen Institute in the summer of 2020,
Mhm.
basically
Yeah.
training journalists.
Well, I mean,
not to
if you don't
focus on
know,
the
you're fine.
substance of the leaks, of
They don't
any
care about
instead of
how long
focusing
it
on
takes you to ask for it back.
Literally sent chills up my
They
spine.
just, they
I found
just
it the
care about
creepiest
how
thing
much
in the world.
when you're going
It
to
was
send
a
it to
workshop
them.
attended by the New York Times, Washington
If you end
Post,
up owing.
CNN, all the major media, Wikipedia.
They would
the
prefer you never
secondary
ask for
censors at both Twitter and Facebook.
what
And
they
they
took
discovered
too much of.
afterwards that there had been a previous white paper by people at Stanford, including some people that I think have very close ties with the national
Yeah,
security state,
got kids?
making the exact same
No?
case that they should break the
That's why I was
Pentagon
surprised
Papers
when
principle.
it made
So of course, when this latest
I owe
leak
this you.
happened, this latest leak of Pentagon Papers, sure enough, there the journalists were focusing very heavily on who this
But
person was, calling
because
him a racist.
one of the
saying
places
he
I
was
work for,
anti-Semitic.
not this place, but one of the
Maybe
places I
he is, we
work
don't
for,
know. But I think it was
decided
striking
not
how
to
much of the focus was on the
text.
person.
So
and the
now
terrible
it's
person
printing
he
up a
apparently
ton of
was,
stuff right now,
and
so it's going to
much
come
less
up
so
right
on
behind
some of the
everything.
extraordinary revelations in the documents
But,
themselves.
so you're welcome just to have a seat over there, and as soon as it
To
pops out,
see
I'll hand it to you.
Even commentators that I admire following that principle. It seems in this instance that the protagonist is almost
tried getting it to
irrelevant, that
cancel
it
all this
wasn't
stuff, but it's gonna
necessarily
print it
ideologically inspired, that it was just a sort of a kudos move in a
Just
chat
lucky it's
room.
working
Just,
well.
look, see, I can access these things. That's at least how it seems, or one telling of the story. But in
Here
any
you go.
event, I'm still narrativizing the individual rather than focusing on the content. And
See,
it
that
seems
spits out, huh?
what's of particular interest is that the story that we've been told about the conflict between Ukraine and Russia, as many people have suspected, is been one that's been told to us in a pretty biased way, and sort of, kind of in a sense, Michael, legitimizes many of those of us that have been cynical about the humanitarian perspective that we've been invited to view this through. It sort of seems like that is not legit, mate. Well, what do you think? Are these particularly significant revelations, and why is it that we are continually? Why is it that they continue to exaggerate the damage that these revelations do? Like, I mean, in particular around Snowden and Chelsea Manning, and the fact that it seems that the US personnel have not been harmed as a result of those revelations.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think the first thing we should emphasize is that we have not heard from the accused, and the accused has a right to tell his story, and describe his motivations. Maybe it's just exactly like the mainstream news media and the Pentagon are saying, but we don't know, and I think we have to emphasize that before we jump to some conclusions. Of course, there were very important revelations in the documents. Maybe the most important one is that there's no hope for a negotiated settlement until next year. That's a very similar sort of story that we saw from the Pentagon Papers in the 1960s.
Yep, you just sign it in step 5 there.
Said it was. We also saw a revelation that Zelensky
Step 5 right
had
there.
the ability to fire missiles into Russia. With, of
And the
course,
rest of it's just a
US
worksheet,
base
so
and
it doesn't
missiles.
really do
That's
anything.
pretty serious
Oop,
stuff. I don't think
clicked
we
it
can
twice.
blame
Just one
the
click.
United States or the rest of the Western world on whether
There you go.
on what happens in terms of escalation.
All the way to the bottom and click
concerns
next.
about escalation, given that Russia is a nuclear armed power. So yeah, I mean, it seems to me that the behavior in particular of the news media, where it really is acting like propagandists for the Pentagon.
All right, don't worry about the license number. You do have to put your birthday in there, but the license number is not required. And then where it says, "Are you a new employee?" Just say yes and put today's date.
So it's really the
I
opposite.
don't even know why I'd
behavior
ask
we saw
that.
from the 1960s, where you may remember that one of the ways that Fox demonized the leaker of the Pentagon Papers in the 1960s, Daniel Ellsberg, was that he had visited a psychotherapist. And this was considered to be a terrible thing or some sign of his mental instability. So in the past, that was viewed as a very right-wing reactionary kind of attack, and now it's just considered par for the course that we would demonize this person as a racist and an anti-Semite.
Yeah, that's right. And I suppose the other aspect of this is that the revelations are in and of themselves unpatriotic, and that they're dangerous. And it was really interesting to see the text of that.
And so it's you, and then you had 2 dependents
that were asked during that. None of them were
3?
investigative.
So
it was all questions
four
like, what are
there
we going
then.
to do? How are we going to stop this kind of thing happening again? Nobody asked any questions at all about, like,
This
so,
is
you know,
just
when you said
the
that
state
you
is the
sort of
old way. I don't know why the
down
federal has gotten to where you got to multiply it by whatever.
Institute and the institutionalization of the process of
It's like they're begging people to just screw things
what I
up.
suppose interests me, mate, is why are people so susceptible to that? Why wouldn't people think?
All right, now where it says pending review, that just means I have to do my
journalism
portion
is.
of it,
Seems
so you're
odd to me
good
that
on the computer.
people
now.
have been so easily
log you
provocated.
off.
Why is it happening at such a scale? I don't understand.
Well, that's right. I mean, so one of the ways to think about what
Just need
journalism
front
is
and back on
supposed to be
these.
is that it is supposed to be a kind of check and balance on the government. So, for example, when we get access to the Twitter files, we want the content of the files. We don't really care how we got them. Like, if there's journalists are supposed to be, you know, information, just seeking out information wherever we can get it. We're just desperate for information. If it's leaked from the government, if someone breaks the law to give it to us, we want the information. We want to publish information. That's how it works. We're not supposed to be concerned about, oh, what is the Pentagon going to say, or am I going to lose access? So that kind of behavior, when you see media organizations promoting the kind of public relations or propaganda functions of the military, you're not dealing with journalists anymore. You're dealing directly with propagandists. The other thing I would note is that there is a significant amount of, and a significant history of the CIA and other intelligence community organizations infiltrating the news media, placing stories in the news media. This happened all throughout Vietnam. We know it happened with both the Iraq and Afghanistan wars, where millions of dollars was paid. This is all in the New York Times, by the way. This is not a controversial statement. The U.S. government and other governments spend millions of dollars paying for propaganda stories in other countries. One of the things that we've seen with the Twitter files, but also with the lawsuits by the attorneys general of Missouri and Louisiana, is that you start to see these propaganda operations that the U.S. government had run abroad turned inward against the American people on multiple instances now. We've documented it now on basically the claim that Trump was a Russian agent and that there was this memo supposedly showing that Putin controlled him because of prostitutes urinating on him in a bed. It was totally ridiculous. It was the basis for the whole Russiagate hoax. We saw the Hunter Biden laptop was dismissed with a conspiracy theory that it was hacked information, even though we knew from the first time that those materials came out that there was an FBI subpoena and the FBI had the laptop since December 2019. We also, of course, see state propaganda with COVID, where you saw the person leading the response from the United States, Anthony Fauci, dismissing an extremely reasonable hypothesis that the virus may have leaked from the lab and insisting through, you know, so-called scientific journals like Lancet and also with the New York Times, Washington Post, and others, that anybody who said it was anything other than a zoonotic virus was engaged in a conspiracy theory. Those are propaganda efforts. Those are propaganda efforts by the U.S. government aimed at the American people using the mainstream news media. Those are the kind of things that the United States used to do abroad as it sought to overthrow governments or prop up governments. We're now seeing it turned against the people of the United States and the Western world, and we should be extremely suspicious of the official narrative on this Pentagon Papers leak on everything else.
Hey, can you tell us a little more about René DiResta and the use of think tanks to utilize and mobilize more censorship, please?
Absolutely. So there's this person named René DiResta. She's very little known. She's often sort of the number 2 person at various organizations. In our research, she kept coming up as really the smartest person in the room. She was always the person who was first to sort of to create justifications for censorship. Her story itself always struck me as kind of fake. She sort of suggested that she was fighting anti-vaxxers online in 2014, but the next thing you know, she's advising the Obama White House on how to fight ISIS. It then came out accidentally because her supervisor at Stanford was sort of slightly clumsier, maybe not as bright as she is. He accidentally revealed that she had been a CIA fellow, and we had badgered her about it. I mentioned it in her testimony. I mentioned Joe Rogan. She felt the need to respond. She confirmed that she's a CIA fellow. So I think she's maybe the most important person on the outside of the censorship industrial complex making the case for greater censorship. And I would note, they just published an article, just true to form, in Foreign Policy, Renee did with her colleague, called How Gamers Eclipsed Spies as an Intelligence Threat. So now René DiResta is out there making the case for expanded censorship and expanded surveillance of gamer chat rooms. So, of course, and so this is what we're going to see, Russell, is that every new problem for the national security state, every new crisis, whether it's climate change or COVID or information, is going to be used as justification by sort of the people on the outside who are independent, that have very strong ties with the Pentagon or the CIA. They're going to be using these incidents to demand greater censorship, and that's what she does in Foreign Policy this week.
Oh, that's cool. So like what you saw at the Aspen Institute, where they groom the journalists to watch out for a certain thing, that happens on a mass scale through the kind of public-facing organisations of which Rene DeResta is a representative. Start watching out for chat rooms. You're going to hear a lot of things about kids in chat rooms releasing dangerous information. They're probably anti-vaxxer, ISIS terrorists, these terrible new hybrids. They love chopping off heads. They hate taking injections. Watch out for them. So then, when these stories start coming out, we're particularly primed for them. And do you think that this story about the kid doing these releases, you know, the recent Pentagon Papers Part 2, confusingly named, do you think these will be used to mobilise legislation that allows for more censorship?
Well, yeah, we already have that bank in there, and so the routing number. I just had to match the routing number.
Predicates or justifications for censorship. I think the other thing that's come out in our research, Russell, that's super important and really interesting is that they use these national security types.
Is that what
CIA
your
fellows, like Rene
occupation is?
DeResta,
Like when you
who
call
use
your
woke
occupation?
language to justify censorship. And at first I would sort of hear it and it seemed incongruous because on the one hand I associate the woke with more the radical left and extremely progressive, anti-imperialist types, but then you start to hear it coming out of the mouths of people who are also talking about like Russian disinfo and national security, and it always struck me as really incongruous. And then I started to understand that really it's been going on for a while. There's all sorts of organizations that talk about countering digital hate. And so you see it all the time. There's a group in Britain that's called the Institute for Strategic Dialogue that's targeting climate denialism, including Jordan Peterson, Bjorn Lomborg, myself. It's countering hate. So they're using racism online. They're using climate denialism online as justifications for censorship. The other thing I would note, Russell, is that we started seeing a pattern where there was basically a set of countries, the United States, Britain at the heart of it, but also New Zealand, Australia, and Canada. And somebody pointed out, because I'm sort of new to the space, someone pointed out, they go, oh, well, that's the Five Eyes intelligence and spying network that's existed since World War II. That network of surveillance, one of the characteristics of it is that the countries, because they can't spy on their own citizens without violating their constitutions, so they spy on each other's citizens and then they share the information with each country. That's been going on for decades. Now they're doing it with censorship. So it's the British think tank that's attacking me. It's the Australians who's attacking us. And then similarly, our people attacking Brits and Australians. So the same thing that they'd been doing in terms of using each other in these different countries to spy on other people to get around constitutional protections against surveillance, they're now doing the same thing on censorship. So I think those two new things are things to build our resilience against the censors, to be aware of the ways in which the censors are using wokeism, they're tapping into preventing real world harm is one of the things they say as a main justification for censoring, and they're also using their allies in these other countries.
Yes, increasingly abstract motivations for control and censorship. Initially, out-and-out wars against nations, then wars against terror, then wars against germs, then wars against hatred and hate speech. And I see in order to avoid legislation that prevents nations spying on their own citizens, they can have a pact, I'll spy on your citizens, you spy on my citizens, almost like a mutual hand job pact to allow the maximum amount of spying. That's the analogy that helps you.
Provocative image, Russell. Yeah, for sure. I'm not sure I'm going to get that out of my head now.
I want it in your head. I want you to imagine 5 hands linking around the world. A masturbatory circle of mutual benefit. And in the middle, that's just data. That's just the quivering pile of data in the middle, Michael, that needs to be analysed. Do you feel that as this crusade of yours, if indeed that's an appropriate word, continues, that you become increasingly alienated from what once would have been regarded as prestigious figures in legacy media? Are you able now to go to a New York Times style banquet and meet, I don't know, Bruce Wayne and people like that? Or don't that happen anymore because you are now a detested outsider?
Well, it's a really interesting question. So I just did I did 2 very long interviews with BBC, which have been working on I think it was a podcast on nuclear power. And so nuclear is now much more fashionable in Western countries. People recognize that you need nuclear energy to deal with climate change. But I'm also somebody that has pushed back against the climate alarmism. And on this interview with the BBC, they asked me a bunch of really hard questions. Basically, are you a climate denier? Do you think climate change is happening? And they did it in a way where I knew that actually the producers wanted to include me in their story because they were doing a thing on nuclear, and I'm a pretty well-known advocate of nuclear. But it was almost like the sense I had was like they had to prove to their audience or to their senior supervisors at BBC or elsewhere that I wasn't a climate denier. And so my sense is that there has been a concerted effort against me, at least since 2020 when Apocalypse Never came out, to basically keep me out of the mainstream news media, to demonize me, to slander me. This particular group, the Institute for Strategic Dialogue, has been taking the lead on it. So yeah, I mean, for sure it has. I think it's hard for mainstream journalists to include me in their stories because I think they get a lot of flack from these think tanks that put a lot of pressure on them. We also know that many of these, people that are complaining about bot networks operate their own bot network. So Rene DeResta, for example, at the Aspen Institute, was once asked, she was asked about her own bots that she operates. We know that, and again, this is the former CIA fellow. We also know that she was involved in a dirty tricks campaign in a 2017 Senate race that used fake Russian bots to create the perception that the Republican candidate was being supported by the Russians. Somehow she got away with it and is considered still a legitimate voice, even though she was involved in, what was potentially illegal campaign activities. So yeah, I mean, I think these things are going on. I think the real wild card, though, I would just say, is Elon Musk's takeover of Twitter. That was not something that anybody saw coming, and it revealed both the extent of the censorship apparatus, but also, and how close they came to having control over all the social media platforms. So I think that's changed things a bit. It's opened up things a bit. And you saw his famous now interaction with BBC, where he pushed back against BBC's own misinformation and censorship. So I think we're in a very dynamic time. On the one hand, sometimes I feel like we're up against a really, intimidating power and force and coordinated effort. And on the other hand, I think that the internet and people want to be free, and they want to be able to use the internet and say what they want. And people don't like being censored. People don't like the idea that governments around the world are working to censor us. And so that gives me hope that I think that the light will shine through the cracks that we can basically put into this huge effort to censor us.
I suppose one of the things that conversation revealed is that there is now no authority that we all unthinkingly grant our faith to. Like, I don't know if it was ever the case, but like being British and stuff, like there's the sense that in the 1940s, the BBC and the voice of Churchill are the righteous pipes against fascism. And now all of these acronym institutions, whether they're financial or media, are understood to be, broadly speaking, corrupt. And at very least, you can say it appears they don't operate primarily on behalf of the people that they claim to represent and report to. It seems that they mostly propagandize on behalf of elite institutions and organizations. When you see that exchange between Elon Musk and that BBC reporter, do you think that there's an indicator of a shift that's taking place, even though Elon Musk is difficult to sort of frame him as a kind of a radical when, he's the richest man in the world and stuff? What do you think? What do you take from that exchange?
Well, no, you're absolutely right. So in the United States, it's the same as in Britain. I mean, we trusted CBS or NBC, ABC. That trust has now declined massively. So I think something like a quarter of Americans trust the mainstream news media. That's the lowest point, I think, in recorded history. The problem for the mainstream news media, and it's sort of a vicious circle for them, is that when they don't
300 pages to be printed. Welcome back.
When they don't tell us about vaccine side effects, when they don't tell us that natural disasters are actually declining in frequency, or when they tell us false things like Hunter Biden laptop was a result of a hack, then people get the truth elsewhere. That hurts their trust in those news media outlets. So you get a vicious circle where the news media end up appealing to a smaller and smaller audience. They want to retain the support from that audience by telling that audience what they want to hear. Then by excluding certain facts or outright lying about other facts, they then undermine the trust with the rest of the public. So I do think we're entering into a period, and you saw in the Elon exchange where Elon, the killer moment, of course, is where he goes, give me one example of a case of misinformation you've seen on Twitter. And the reporter couldn't do it, even though he himself claimed that there was widespread evidence of it. And we saw this afterwards, too, where they were pointing to the exact same think tank that I mentioned earlier, the Institute for Strategic Dialogue, this little nefarious think tank with some sort of relationship with national security entities, with various financial interests, claiming that there'd been all this misinformation and anti-Semitism. Well, I go into the report and I look in the report, and they were counting people criticizing the World Economic Forum and George Soros with no mention of Judaism or anti-Semitism, anything. They counted that tweet criticizing the World Economic Forum and Soros as an example of anti-Semitism. So that kind of stuff does not breed trust in the public. And when you can see online the active mistrust of organizations like the Institute for Strategic Dialogue, I think they're going to have a hard time regaining that trust after being caught red-handed lying or just excluding information that other news outlets like yourself or Joe Rogan or others are including in their coverage.
Well, no, man, that's really worrying, isn't it? Because you feel like that, because anti-Semitism is a real thing in the world, acts of anti-Semitism do occur in the world. And it's, like the desecration of a graveyard, a synagogue, hate speech, legit hate speech. Like, in real life, if someone shouted in the street, I don't like the WEF, you wouldn't go, hey, that's anti-Semitic. You'd think, oh, this person is against globalism. The continual reframing, the changing of the meaning of words, all these things are happening that seem to be organized in order to create new systems of control, a new ability to shut down dissent. And with this new emergent ways to censor, it's pretty worrying. And that's why one of the things I keep...
You don't remember the year or anything?
Michael, is our ability to find new union, to try and find something of spiritual value in this, to accept that we actually oughtn't be resorting to bigotry and prejudice, and that we should make an effort to respect people who want to do life differently from us, because as long as that remains a kind of a hypersensitive area, we're able to be neatly corralled. And you know, just that example that you gave then sort of gave me a little jolt, perhaps like your chilling Aspen Institute moment. Thanks for joining us, Michael. It's always fantastic to hear from you, and indeed to see you looking so well-groomed and handsome, made up, and beautifully styled. Thank you so much.
Back at you, Russell. Thank you. Good to be with you.
I hope we get to see you again soon, mate. You can follow Michael's work by going to public.substack.com. Does really brilliant things. And there was a video of him recently analysing, I think it was Renee DeResta, talking about like an announcement she made that sounded pretty anodyne. And in real life, she was actually saying, she said something that sounded perfectly reasonable, like, this is going on every day and we should stop it. And what it meant was, we're going to censor everything that everyone does all the time. Oh, that sounds reasonable. You know, you sort of get coaxed along on these little waves. Hey, listen, we're going to flip over now to being exclusively available on Locals. You join us on
All
YouTube.
right, you have your ID and stuff with
Come
you?
on to Rumble, on to Locals. Then there's a really, really exclusive thing where I just shout down my own trousers. And that one,
I'd
there's
love to
to be in that one.
be in that one.
Actually, no one's allowed.
You have a social security card?
I'm in it, man. Yeah, you're in it already.
Do you have one you can take a picture of and send to me or something?
So, hey, tomorrow, Dave Rubin's coming on here. Plus, we're going to really try and understand what the hell Macron's up to. He keeps ignoring his own people. Right?
Let me see, I may have you.
I don't know what he's up to. I don't know what he's
You work with
prioritising. I don't know who he works for. Perhaps he's black.
I may have an old copy.
We're
Let me
going to
check.
be streaming a bit longer here, but you have to join us on Locals. There's a button somewhere on your screen. Press that button. Join us. Join me and Gareth for a live Q&A. Like people now. Like people like, look, CE Corpus talking about Trump there. You know, there's people talking about critical thought. Yeah, there's all sorts going on. They're arguing, actually. The fact is they're arguing, but that's their right to argue on there. We'll be on Rumble tomorrow, same time, for another fantastic show. Fantastic guests. Difficult, unpalatable truths sometimes, but hey, what are you going to do? The world's gone nuts. Join us tomorrow, not for more of the same, but for more of the different. Until then, stay free.
All we had was your license thing too.
You know how it be with the path walking, man. Snail mail is faster. I'm on the panel, but I'm muted out. I'm just kind of moved over. You're hilarious. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, because the W-2, right? What's that? Basically, the W-2 is just showing that you had earnings. Yeah. The two documents, one is a photo just to show that it's you or you, and then the other document being the social or the birth certificate, it's like a proof of eligibility you were. Even though you have earned, sometimes people actually earn even though they weren't eligible. So that's why they actually have a list of the different items you can use. Let's get those together.
Let's see what his feedback's going to be after he watches this. He's not even paying attention.
I don't think I feel.
Pineapple enemas? Damn, sugar.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to know his name. I'll get it.
Ooh, pineapple on the pizza. I do like pineapple on the pizza. Ooh, pineapple. Like pineapple bacon.
All right, let's get rolling here. All right, Thomas, let me reset your. Let me see what you've got online here. Actually, John, have you done anything on our website yet?
I filled out a bunch of stuff.
Let me see.
My girlfriend did it for me though.
That's fine. As long as it's in there. Yeah, you are. All right. So, but you don't know the username and password she set up?
She said it to me.
She did? Oh, perfect. If not, I can reset it. But yeah, if she set it up for you, she can.
What's the name? You hear me? What's the name? Username and password. Anyway, I want you to filter out for me.
All right. So when we hang.
That's the stream I'm watching. I'm on the panel. I'm just muted out. What's happening? Why is he smiling? Who's screaming? I want to see that video. We need the link. We need the link. We need the link. Where is the link? We need the link. We need
Right
the
with you.
link.
Oh.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Where's the one I need to staple? There it is. All right. We've gotten over so many humps today. Printer issues to start the Monday off. And now we got that fixed. We got it printed. Nope, no go. No worries. We'll roll with it. Did you choose that from us? You with us last year? No, I wasn't. Okay, it was you were before. All right. I mean, John, I can reset it if you want. Yeah, that's it. It'll be simple. Let me just reset it real quick so we can get you rolling. Username is John Bryson88, and then I'm gonna give you a temporary password, and you'll have to change it once you get logged in. But.
Mitch.
Yeah.
How much?
It's getting really close.
Getting really close?
Yeah.
All right.
You're welcome to skip forward if you want, or fast, or speed it up. But it's getting real close.
This Pigger doesn't know about 2x. Come on, Pigger.
The whole thing's 30 minutes total, I think. But that includes the time the drunk guy stumbled around with my phone.
Or John.
You've been lurking on the TV there? Yeah.
For you.
We got some content this morning. It's happening right now. I'm in the panel. I just have my mic muted.
How come you didn't walk away at any point?
I tried. You didn't. You just heard it just a minute ago. He wouldn't let me. He said, no, don't leave. And
He didn't physically touch
he
you.
he did stand in front of my bicycle and physically restrained me.
I'm not seeing that yet. I'm not saying that's not there yet. I haven't seen that yet.
Impact employment. I'm speaking. Not going to help you.
You don't recall him saying,
I'm sorry?
a minute ago, no, don't leave. And he kept standing in front of my bike. He kept walking in front of my bike. No, the handlebars are facing that way to try and get away.
Actually, well, I mean, I just talked to his boss, and she said everything's on hold for now. So, I mean, I can only go by that. Clary says they're on hold until they get more operators on second.
And he said, no.
He told you that this morning, huh? Even though he doesn't go in until 3:30.
Just wait. You'll see. You'll determine. My interpretation means nothing. You
All
can
right,
determine
Quan, I've
yourself.
got 3 people here in my office
Yes,
doing
you'll
interviews,
see.
dude.
You'll see.
Give me a call back in about an hour and a half.
We do have a live chase as well.
Yep. Dude never shows up. All right, let's see where you're at. All right, you done? Yeah, you have to set up 2 security questions. Oh, you get to keep the handbook.
Oh.
Give me a second. Go through this.
It's going down now. Bad badger. That brings it all, man. Damn, he took that exit really fast. You guys see that? This guy's going off.
She's unmuted now, Pyro. You're unmuted now.
Whispering.
If you want to be muted, go ahead and mute yourself. No food in the locker, okay? There's a place in the break room for that.
Okay.
They just, for pest control, they don't want any food in it. You did really great. Wow, you got your direct deposit.
Okay.
When you want to get started?
Tomorrow, Tuesday. Can I start Wednesday?
Sure.
Okay.
That is the 19th.
Yeah.
The day before 420.
That don't interest me at all.
Well, since we're on the subject, we consider it the same as alcohol.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, we don't do any, pre-testing to work there. Of course, you would be tested. You signed to be able to be
Right,
tested if
right.
necessary. If you get hurt or if just you come in, you seem intoxicated
Yeah.
on alcohol or anything else, they're going to send you down to get tested. Okay. But yeah, it's recreational here, so it's we consider it just like alcohol. Don't use on break. Don't use right before work.
Right.
Just like anything else. Okay.
Yeah.
So Tuesday, 5 a.m.
Wednesday, right?
Wednesday. I'm sorry, I got the 19th here.
So be
First
there
shift.
5?
Yeah, 5 a.m.
Ask for anybody's.
Just tell them I sent you. They're going to know you're coming because I'm going to email them, let them know you're coming.
Okay.
You'll go in the
Looks like
very
a
front of the
Jeep
building.
sort?
It's the underlined address
Cherokee?
on the back, the very back page there
Okay.
on the top. You'll go right in the door. You'll hang a left. You'll hit the buzzer to get in unless there's a flow of people going
Can't
in at that
overrun the
time.
overhead. Yeah, you
Just
can't
say,
outrun
hey,
the overhead
tell me,
helicopter.
and they'll guide you. There's a little
follow
time
you,
card. You'll print your name,
going
make sure it's
round and
legible
round.
because they literally that's how you get paid. So and then just put impact on there. Okay, and you'll stamp in when they tell you punch in.
Okay.
All right. If you have any questions or anything like that, please feel free to text the office number.
What do we have going on here, Mitchell?
Next Friday. Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Good luck. If anything, like I said, any questions come up that you might have forgot to ask, just give me a text. I'll answer you as soon as I can.
The cop buddy,
We have a manageable amount of people.
cop himself, but where he kept slapping the
Right,
phone
Thomas,
out.
I know
of my
you
hand,
know the routine, so
eventually
we're going to get you
stole
going
it,
and we'll get you through here.
destroyed it.
You know, I mean, I understand why they want to look at that. You know, they can't be unbiased, I suppose, or can't be biased, I suppose.
Yeah,
They're
a
meant
very
to
crowded
be
place there.
unbiased.
All right, let me just put a
I'm
good
curious
temporary
if
one in there
these
for
good
now.
officers are aware of the
Yeah.
ensconced tyranny that we all find ourselves in.
I'll write it down for let you know what it is.
I'd like to ask them.
Let me copy this first. All right. Okay. Okay.
Let's see what we got here. Right, so they're on.
No worries. That's why you have to go for. I get it. That's why I connect to it, just so I can make things easier for folks.
Yeah, I don't think so either, Philip. And it
Last
looks like
name
they
in
might
that
be getting
blank.
off onto Roscoe from the 405 freeway southbound. So everything changes
All right, let's
now.
at least
getting
get work on the paperwork while he's on
law
the computer.
enforcement is concerned because they just had an air unit overhead. They backed off because of the high speeds, but now they're going to be radioing to more than likely LAPD units in this area. That's their jurisdiction as they enter Roscoe here. There we go. The curb, look at that. Really trying to get away up onto the shoulder, into the bushes. Hard to tell if they may have hit somebody. That looks right there like they may have scraped that mirror, if I'm not mistaken. And now you see how
snaps.
desperate this suspect is to
Oh,
try and get
Jeebus.
away. And this is turning out to
Oh
be
my
an
God.
extremely dangerous pursuit. And now we're
Did
going
you
to
guys
be
see
back on
that?
the 405 freeway southbound. So not certain exactly what was going on.
Damn.
Got off on Roscoe and then just got right back on the 405 south.
Well, and for a second, I mean, depending on the steepness of that incline, there's a.
You guys got evidence of it. You can get your own.
Okay. All right. I'll take a look at it, take it under advisement, but I appreciate that. At least I have an understanding. I can speak to the officers involved regarding that. So I've at least looked at it. Again, I appreciate your cooperation, but what is it? I've looked at that. Can you at least do me the favor of moving your vehicle to another location so we don't continue citing you throughout the day?
You can, like I said, you can give me as many citations as, or you can get the trust acting malfeasance as the trustee, and since I'm the beneficiary, you're welcome to do that as often as you would like, as long as you don't use violence.
Okay, where it says other
I would like
names,
to, I intend
just
to
put
set up-
NA.
I'm trying to meet with the city manager and
/A.
the mayor, but
Right.
I'll be here.
Same thing
the
for
most
apartment
part
number. If there is an apartment
throughout
number, they want you to
tomorrow.
put NA in there
City
too.
council meeting.
Through tomorrow. Okay. Well, I don't know.
There you go.
Again, your vehicle is subject to tow. I've also given you advisement that the dog can't be off leash.
I'm gonna do this easy for you.
So what about all the other dogs? I got evidence of 4 dogs off leash this morning. Yeah.
Hey, what about slaves? Hold on. What
Type in
about-
your social.
what about-
Don't, the dashes will go in automatically.
Right. Well, I better stick around to make sure you're not discriminating.
I'm not going to be here all day, but I'm also seeing you with parked illegally in an unauthorized.
Do you know the
space.
difference between illegal and lawful?
Okay. Again, I'm not.
I didn't cause any loss, injury, or harm like you just witnessed. And yes, so you don't think he did anything wrong. But
Here's the
you're
deal.
saying,
Hey,
you're trying to
Mitchell,
make
here's
me
the
into a
deal.
criminal. You're trying
Here's
to
the
make me
deal.
into a criminal for parking.
Here's the
Right.
deal.
Yeah, you just witnessed damage of property, theft. Yeah, you're a fraud. Shut up. You're a bad faith actor.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
I'm
yell
okay.
at him.
You
Don't
just
yell at
made
him, Mitchell. Don't yell at him.
Again, I told you I looked at it.
Great. You're dismissed. Great. You're dismissed. Great. You're dismissed. Yes, I do. You're going to
Shit.
learn your
I
position.
believe
in the
so,
hierarchy of
4
life,
piggies.
sir. No. Promise.
Yeah, the world's going to teach us all, sir. Very, very
The
shortly.
world
Very
and
teach-
God will teach us all, sir. You're not above it. You're not above it.
I'm just giving you advice that you're legally part
Legends Recovery Center. This is
you're in violation of having your dog off leash.
Cool.
Okay.
Hey, what about a slave? What about slaves?
Okay.
Are slaves have to be on leashes? Do we have to put slaves on leashes, or are they still allowed to roam free? Oh, he doesn't want to comment on it.
Yeah, the slaves need to be on leashes for sure.
Yeah, we got a list of codes that we're going to just apply to everybody, and dog this, that. They're all for safety, and I get it because the average slave will have their dog out there biting children.
Pursuit right
and
now.
they'll have to
So,
respond to that.
surveillance mode.
Oh, here's Jimmy John's. Yeah, freaky fast.
Right.
Let's see.
Right.
Right.
Approved by ma'am. You can steal.
Handbook. And then, sign initial at the top line there. Sign the date. I do it bottom here.
Is he seriously already coming out? I'm thinking silent treatment.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Excuse me, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing there? You guys mind stepping away? Excuse me. Need to stop filming my store, please. Hey, stop. Step away, please.
You touch me, dude, and you're gonna have a bad day. I'm telling you. Get the fuck away from me and don't touch me again. None of your business. You beat it, bitch. Don't fucking touch me.
I'm sorry?
Get the fuck away from me.
Okay. You did that. You did that. You should be good. What's next?
It don't matter.
There you go.
Damn. Put your hands on me again and watch what happens.
Please stop.
Fucking tired of motherfuckers putting their hands on me.
We're in public. We don't have to stop anything.
Damn.
Stupid. Of course, you didn't try that crap with me. He always goes for the little guy.
That's the wrong move. The hell's wrong with him?
It was freaky fast.
Freaky fast. Will come out here and try and put his hands on me.
I think we've only had 2 Jimmy Johns where all they did was wave.
Yeah,
We'll come out and have a conversation.
Yeah.
Usually it's freaky fast stupidity like this one.
I don't know. People get off thinking they can just put their hands on somebody.
Right?
That shit can stop.
He went back to the back office to cry.
Yeah.
Yep.
No wrong with him putting his damn hands on me, man.
Oh yeah, he's pacing back and forth back there in that back hallway on the phone. That's funny.
City.
Little Poppy Peach. What's going on? Did you run?
All right.
Ruh-roh.
Do you just claim yourself?
Yeah.
All right. If you want to change it, we can change it later on. I think you're taking too much out.
I'll just hang out in front of Jimmy John's.
All right.
Let you do that.
So yes, just put today's date there, 4/17/04. Oops. I don't know what you hit. Shift something. Try again.
Yeah, he's still on the phone back there. Crazy.
All right. It's just you. Let's put a 1 there. Let me sign it here.
How's it going?
Bam. Okay. Or it says pending review. That just means I have to do my portion. So you're done on the computer. All right. Have you done any of the paper yet?
Okay. At the top, I got fired. More than most people know.
That was rather condescending of the old windbag.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, Mark. Mark Dice.
No crying the wine one.
Shinji.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, not yet. Once we get off.
I hear sorry. Poor feller.
See, I'm indoctrinated. Thanks for hanging out.
I think I'm good now.
Stop eating my shoes.
Continuing on.
What's that? Oh, sweatshirts and t-shirts.
Harbor wear.
Yeah. Cool.
Legends Recovery Center. This is Courtney. Yes.
What is? Oh, that's like cinnamon bread. It looks like.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah. Like cinnamon bread French toast, maybe.
Yeah, like that's what they got French toast, maybe.
Just gonna do the computer part now. That's clear. Oops.
Yeah, that's why they got the sign up there.
Yeah.
Walking around recording.
Get you a reset real quick.
I'm with him. I'm with him. Walking around recording.
You still on in Newport, Mimi?
No, no.
Okay, we'll have you update then.
I swear these people never seen a tourist before.
Oh, there. That's what she's got right there. The City Crisco. Yep.
All right. Your login is according to paper there on the wall. First name, dot last name, and that's the temporary password.
You think people don't know how to respond to you, but
No, it's because of the bullshit. All you gotta do is ask.
We're perfect strangers. Why would you go up to a perfect stranger and ask them questions about their personal business? Whatever happened to finding your
No, you're in the wrong.
Whatever happened to that? Hell, you're old enough to know you was alive during the Civil War.
Damn. Yeah, I think that's what she's got. It's the City Crisco.
Oh,
That one right there.
that might be it.
That's what it looks like.
Magical combination of cream, made apple butter bread, turkey, provolone cheese, slices of apple, honey mustard dressing, toasted and sprinkled.
Sorry, I'll get out of your way.
That sounds good.
Okay, just click
Yeah,
next.
that's what she's got right there.
Pass that page.
I can see the meat sticking out of it from this angle.
Here we go. Update that info.
Butter bread, not cinnamon toast.
Huh. Right? I know, right? there's somebody. There's somebody all the way in the back.
Oh, okay.
See him right
Oh,
there?
yeah.
Oh, she's with a customer, I guess.
All right, just next on that. All right, just pick things that you have skills in, and then your availability on shifts.
Oh, right on.
Heck yeah. Make your life a little easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's right downtown where everything's at.
Right, yeah.
And you get to see all the beautiful
Oh,
tulips.
the Warm Friend. That's the name of the place.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. Right? Oh, sidewalks are eating? Really?
Oh, that's
awesome.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Talking to someone on Zoom. All right, let's take a pic.
Most places
Page
have,
done.
yeah.
All right, man. One last portion, John. We still have this food safety stuff we got to do real quick.
Heck yeah.
Your family.
I might have to look into this place when my dad's ready.
Right? I won't make
This here is the handbook.
He'd be walking down there. He'd be walking down there to the water and sit there all day. Have a good one.
Highlighted one there. There's my office number. You can call our
That's awesome. He did sidewalks. I didn't know. Definitely.
Jewelry.
Oh, yeah, jewelry.
What's the name of it? The Silver Fox Jewelry?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a silver fox.
Yeah, right. I'm a balding fox.
I'm a balding fox. Silver fox. I'm the
Right.
balding fox.
Oh, that.
Yes,
What's in there? You're a grumpy old lady.
Oh,
It's right there in the corner.
Oh, wow.
Hold
Great
that
way
nice
to
towel.
represent your business and community, crazy Karen.
Right? Yeah, she went in the back. Oh, darn, I didn't make it. Guess
All
I'm
right.
gonna die now.
I'm gonna load some forms. You're gonna log back in real quick and fill those out.
Oh, First National?
Yep.
Off.
Well, there's somebody. There's somebody right there. Oh, there's somebody standing up behind her, too. Zoom in a little bit. I don't want to zoom in too much because then I'll get what's on the computer screen. Whoops.
You say you can't record in there? Somebody across the street said
There's somebody driving down the road said,
All right. Yeah, just click on employee login, log back in.
you're in the way, move. Move. Close your blinds. Close your blinds. Close your blinds. Do they work?
All right.
Do your blinds work? You should close them. You gotta quit telling these people. They wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, you wasn't expecting that at all.
Oh, what? There's more than that.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, click on eDocuments. Click on the green button there, employee start wizard. Just maximize that window, fill those 4 forms out.
You suck what? You're wrong, dum-dum.
Versus other names, go ahead and put NA there, N/A.
Oh, look, Mr. Pickle came back. Well, that's funny, Mr. Pickle came back.
Yeah, they're both of them. He's following us too.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's following us.
Cool.
He looks like a cop.
Can I get one of those from you? I left mine in the
he
car.
looks like a cop with that scrotum on his head. Doesn't he look like a cop?
Yeah, could be.
He does look like a cop.
So what did Mr. Pickle say this time?
Nothing. I asked him if he had something he wanted to say. If he had something he wanted to get off his chest. And he's like, no. So I told him, keep walking, bitch.
I don't have a lighter on me.
Staring me down like he's going to whoop my ass or something.
All right.
I dare you to try. Yeah. It's okay for a bunch of people to walk around trying to intimidate me, but not okay for me to stand up for myself. Fuck off. Absolutely. You look like a cop.
I just want to know what you guys
Are you a cop?
What you guys are
You
doing.
look
You're
like a cop.
ruffling
Are
a
you
lot
a
of.
cop?
No.
Are you following us around?
I am, but I want to see what you guys are doing. Are you just trying to ruffle stuff?
Nope. Just walking around downtown,
Yeah,
man.
just
Check
touring the downtown.
Doing some window shopping. What's wrong with that?
You know you're ruffling people's feathers, though, right?
Well, that's their problem.
That's their problem. That's not our problem.
What I'm doing is lawful.
We're walking around. I mean, what's wrong with window shopping? Just because we have a camera, that makes it wrong?
Right. Why does it make it creepy? I got
Doesn't make it
100,000
wrong.
subscribers from around the world that want to see all of these little towns and stores. They want to see. They order shit online from people.
You don't think it's creepy to
Nope.
look into
I
a Jimmy
don't.
John's?
I don't.
Or into
No,
a bank?
not at all.
You don't think that's weird?
Nope.
No.
They didn't want. They got blind.
This is a beautiful old building. Why in the hell wouldn't we want to see the inside? But we can't go inside and record. Well, we can record it from
Why don't you want to
outside.
ask for permission inside?
Because I don't like asking permission. I'm a grown man.
You can check it all out.
But I know. I'll take it out.
I mean, the place was built in 1960. It's a beautiful old building.
No, I'm well aware of that. I know you guys can do that out here. It's just you're obviously under the. You know that you're making people uncomfortable. But why would
Well,
you
if they
want
come out and gradually talk to us, we would explain what we're doing. But everybody
You know how
wants to
many
get
times
all
people come
wrapped
out and
up
have
in
a
their
great
feelings.
conversation with us, and nobody's all in their feelings, and they're
The people that aren't all upset,
And they
they'll come
understand.
out and we'll let them plug their business on our YouTube channel.
Yeah, no, I can keep my distance and I wonder just what the hell you guys are
Okay.
doing.
All right.
It just seems like you're
Well, the other
trying
two guys have been following, and that one beta bitch boy is kind of aggressive.
That's when I first saw it.
Yeah, he's kind of
I was
aggressive.
Like, obviously, he got really pissed off.
Yeah.
And I was like, it just seemed like I was like, are you guys
I don't even know who he
trying
was
to
or where he
piss
came
off
from. I don't
people?
even know where he came
Or
from.
what the deal is.
Where
you
did
know
he
what I mean?
come from anyway? I don't even know.
I think he came from the sushi bar.
Was it the sushi bar or the
I
bank?
think.
I don't know.
I think he was a sushi bar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why would he worry about what I'm doing?
Yeah, I have no clue. That's what
He's
I
in
saw.
there. Go in there and eat your sushi. Don't worry about it. Here's what's worse.
I walked
All
up to
of
the
these-
window there, and this lady
All right,
had
looks
a
good.
plate of sushi, so I zoomed
Love
in
you all.
on the sushi. I don't even think I caught her in
All
it.
right, let's see
You
what
know,
else
I
we have
just
to
I
do.
don't know. So I
Thomas.
just showed you sushi.
Yeah, I
But,
just like,
you know, what's worse
it
is
feels like you guys are like trying to piss
And
someone
can you
off.
try and find some that second part?
We're hoping they'll come out
Other than
and
that,
talk
you're good
to
to
us,
go.
you know, casual
You have
like,
your booths and
and
stuff
then they
already.
can advertise their business.
First shift. When did you want to get started?
Yeah, you get what you give.
Yeah.
Mistake.
Come on,
So
man. If you
19.
go up to somebody all aggro, do you not expect that they're going to be that in return?
The whole point of what we're doing is educating people on the First Amendment.
Right, possible. What do you want to do?
You're in front of Jimmy John's for like ever. Like I was in there having a sandwich.
No, we wasn't really there that long. And the only reason we were there.
The only reason I was there for very long is because I was there for 4 seconds and that
Fish
dude
them
came
off.
running out, put his hands on him. So that's why we stayed there.
And
It's his fault.
Yeah, you don't get to just put your hands on people.
No, that's 100% true.
You know what I'm saying?
100% true.
And it happens.
Yeah.
It happens very
Like
often.
some of the stores will look
And
in the
I'm not-
window and they'll just wave and we move right along.
And
We don't
just-
stick around.
Just like them following us and staying 5 steps behind us.
It's all
stopping
about-
every time we stop. I don't know if they're planning on jumping me or if they got weapons.
No, and that's why I started watching. So I'm like, and then that you just came back to fight here again.
Well, I appreciate
and I was
that.
like, something's gonna happen. And I really, you know, I don't
We're
know.
just trying to educate people on
Well, I said,
civil
no,
rights.
we don't care if you film us.
Yeah,
Film
I
us.
didn't
We
want
don't
to. I
care.
didn't want to do it.
Matt.
We don't. What kind of a hypocrite would that make me?
So, I know, but I don't want to do it.
Although it is fun to do this when they're trying to record
It
us.
is fun to make them work for it. But, you know, I've seen you walking, and I'm like, this guy's following us.
No,
And from over there, I'm
most-
like, this guy looks like a cop because
You know,
no
how boring
cops are
this. You know, how
bald.
boring this town is. This is the most interesting thing I've seen. So I'm fucking.
It's all about education.
Yeah,
That's
man.
what it's all about, education.
Yeah, all of these businesses that come out and get stupid
Got it?
or get aggro because we're recording from the sidewalk, they're going to learn that in America we have the right to walk up and down the sidewalk
Of course.
with a camera and record,
100%.
including through your windows.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you
Cash
want
out?
to
And that's why everything's on fucking line now. Everyone's out there.
Yeah,
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course you
just
can
like
do
here, we was just here, and the guy,
Yeah.
your windows are wide open.
Yeah.
And he's all putting newspaper trying to cover the camera. I'm like, dude, just close your blinds.
that. Yeah.
And then he finally clicks and he starts closing the blinds. There you go. That's why you got them.
Yeah.
No, of course you can do that. 100%.
Because
Yeah.
that's how, if you want privacy in America, you have to create the privacy you want. Because
true.
nobody has a reasonable expectation of privacy in
No.
public.
No.
And we go all over the
Unless-
state doing
And that
this.
is always funny too, because you know people have gotten like busted for like.
All set, bud. Okay, please, when you get home, try and find something, either the social or birth certificate.
That's-
All right?
that's
Just-
messed up.
You can text it to the number, the office number.
Window,
You just take a picture of
We
it.
had a jeweler in Hamtramck
2 days
that-
ago.
2 days ago that pulled his packer out in the window
Oh, wow.
and shook it at us.
With a store full of customers, he just walks right up in the window, pulls his junk out, and starts flapping it around in the
Maybe he
window.
thought you were from like casting, casting.
No, he was mad because we were
He was there
recording the
for you.
place.
He was there for you, Warren. He was there for you.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Rock and roll.
Nice to meet you,
Now
man.
I know.
Oh,
Now
man.
I know you. I'm JP.
All right, I'm
Nice to
Matt.
meet you, brother. So I didn't know that guy. He's already got me on high alert. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And this is all I carry to protect myself. That needs, you know what I'm saying? I really don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to, but it make me a little uncomfortable.
No,
man.
he was making me uncomfortable.
And he wasn't even following you. See?
You followed us for what? 2 blocks?
When I first saw the altercation, I was watching because that dude in the white shirt.
Yeah.
Because I knew what you were doing was legal, and I was like, okay, like fucking help me out pissed off about it. you
Yeah,
know?
he was super aggro,
And,
dude.
But then your curiosity.
All he had to
your
do was
curiosity
leave us
sparked
alone.
into the last block.
Well, I think
He was going into stores and telling them bullshit too.
I think his old lady sent him on a mission out of the sushi place.
Yeah, he was in there lying to people in the other stores too. It was
Yeah, I
funny.
saw that.
Yeah,
I
he
saw
kept
that.
going in all the Who knows what he's
Walk right there and just come back
Yo,
out. Yeah.
that was funny.
I said one girl like, don't go down there. They're gonna film you or some shit.
I noticed
Film
that too.
you.
I know.
Uh-oh. My camera does not steal souls yet. I'm working on it.
Fucking 75 per day, okay?
Have a good
Yeah,
one, brother.
absolutely. Have a go, man. Oh, he's got a bank bag. Oh, the lawyer's office right there.
It's unfortunate and fortunate all at the same time. Not the tower event, like the real one, dude. The real one. I smoked I got high on top of the Eiffel Tower. I have video to prove it. In fact, I think I put the video on fucking Rumble. Me smoking on the top of the Eiffel Tower. Don't get too many times to do that. Not too many times can you do that. Just letting you know. But yeah, it's tall, man. I mean, it's next to like the Sears Tower or the Eiffel or the Empire State Building. It's the biggest. I mean, it's I think Eiffel Tower is like 985 feet, just like the last top floor where you go to. Because when you go into it, you go up one elevator and you're on a first floor and you can buy beer and a donut or whatever you want up there. There's gift shops and shit on the first level, and that's probably, I don't know, 100 feet up, I guess.
All right, Blind
somewhere
Justice
around.
just had preview.
No matter what, if it's not yours, don't touch it because it can be charged as theft.
Even if I just move it?
Correct. Yeah, you're temporarily depriving him of his property. That is theft.
So he also asked.
So you don't have to be touching it, but if I walk in and they grab something off your desk and walk away with it, that's that.
What about if I feel threatened by it?
My cell phone?
Let's get the facts straight.
No.
Reviewing Lynn Haven, Florida PD body camera videos for Hogan and Walsh brought tears to Mrs. Justice. Although they were mistaken about jurisdiction, and when a person can be trespassed from public property, they knew that people have the right to record in the public areas. Viewers, please watch with understanding that Hogan and Walsh are still human. Look for their body language and facial expressions. Listen to them sigh. Observe as they wrestle between their humanity and their allegiance to the state. Hogan and Walsh, we know you are in a position where you will be severely penalized by your supervisors and peers should you let your humanity win and you cross the thin blue line. We encourage you to dig deep for the moral fortitude and choose humanity over obedience. It's not too late. Mike is always willing to meet up with anyone who is willing to talk and listen off the record. The Blind Justice contact info is in the description. The following footage was recorded on March 7th, 2023, by the body-worn cameras of Officers Walsh and Hogan. The footage will switch from one officer to the other to give you the most complete understanding of what happened after their arrival. This video, by and large, does not contain much overlap with the previously uploaded footage from the female officer, Havlicek's body camera. The names of
Seems
the
legit.
officer wearing the camera is at the bottom of the screen. For reference to those who cannot see the names, the male voice who stays outside to speak to Mrs. Justice is off.
You were outside the entire time?
Okay.
I saw it now. Yeah. It's also legal for me to have a phone.
Well, I mean, this is a Well, this is a government office, y'all.
Government facility. Like if it was like a private institution, right?
You have a question about him?
See, the way that we look at institutions like this or offices like this is just like a federal post office. It's government funded, government employees. You have every right to report to the post office.
All right.
I mean, they're not like going to like digging into the door. Like just me. You have the right to be on the camera.
Yeah, you keep that.
I noticed the DV tag is
Would you want to use for direct deposit? Do you?
Okay, yeah,
Can you pull it up?
I mean, that's not anything that we need to know necessarily. It's just curiosity.
Should be the app. That's the. Oh, you don't? You do have the direct deposit info though?
Okay, that's fine. Yes, ma'am. Understood. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
No worries.
While Walsh talked to Mrs. Justice, Hogan was inside chatting with Mike.
So, man, Officer Hogan, please. So, just did you already talk to the other officer? Havlicek?
Thank you, Havlicek. Briefly.
Briefly? Okay, so.
Do you guys have an agreement with the VA police? Or
You can text that to me if you want.
My supervisor's checking on that right now.
Jurisdiction, just so you guys know.
Do that?
Okay, so just what happened?
I called up earlier
Yeah, let's
asking
play
what
that.
services they had here. I didn't even know this place.
You called the VA office? This office that they're saying?
This office,
Okay.
yeah, so there was a this support group, a monthly support group, so this is visual impairment. Yes.
Here's the number. Just send the info to that text it to that number there. When do you want to get started?
Wednesday.
Wednesday, 19th. Everybody's going to start today. That's fine. That way you guys will all be new on the same day. Oh, that's fine. 20.
So that group was supposed to meet today? Here?
First shift. Telegraph. You know where the location is?
No.
Okay. The handbook that you got?
Yeah.
The address is the very top of the box. It's not, if you know where Paul's Collision is down by the Social Security office, it's right next door.
Okay.
All right. Anything changes, just text me. If you're not gonna be able to make it in, just text
What
me.
time are I be there?
5 a.m.
5.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. Good luck, man.
Yep.
You have boots?
What I need steel toe boots?
Yeah. What size you wear?
10, 10.5. Yeah.
It's the only size I don't have. That's the size, same size I wear. So
What size you got?
they're much bigger than that. So
11? No.
yeah, no, I would do 11s too. Call Carrie if you're over at Philly House right here on this poster.
Yeah. She talked about that. Yeah. She can send a complete form to you.
Yeah, it's fine. She can email. The emails are on there.
I'm gonna give you the email stuff.
But Carrie can, if you're on any assistance, Carrie can help you get boots.
I'm with her. She's been helping me out. Though.
Carrie?
Yeah.
Okay, give her a call and see if she can help you get some boots.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
Or if you're not able to get them in time, let me know. That way I won't send the email till tomorrow. So
You should send an email to my pro officer.
Cosgrove?
Yeah.
Yep, I'll let them know that you did show up and that you have a scheduled start date. That's what I'll say.
Did you have any interaction with this other person? Because you said you were at the window and she came in behind you. Did you have any interaction with them in the parking lot? No.
So you just stayed inside while she exited the building?
Yeah.
Well, I'm
not going to chase the lady down. Like, I can't. She has the device I use to help me navigate. And she's.
I was just asking because you said that she said, "Oh, I know who you are, or I know about you." I just didn't know if you had. Have you had a previous interaction here with them, or? Okay, that's weird. All right.
Well, I mean, even then, there's no reason we shouldn't be able to carry on and do what you need to do, being that you're at the VA, government facility, and government employees.
Yeah, Yeah, I think you guys are aware of like the First Amendment, freedom of the press, right?
Well, my dad is a disabled vet 100%, and all growing up, I was taught to stay in and out of the VA.
Yeah.
And this is really bad.
Yeah, I literally just found out this today, and I found out they have classes for guitar, which I've been wanting to learn. They have classes to do art, which I want to do. They have a golf group that golfs. I would like to try to, that'd be hilarious.
That'd be a little difficult,
Right?
I mean,
As long as it's a group and I got people there that can spot, like, hey man, you shanked it left or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna make mine in the ball, but they can help me find it. Here it is. And I can try to.
Well, I mean, even at that point,
he might be the next Happy Gilmore. Hit that ball 450 yards.
Yeah, I'd be lucky to hit it straight if I'm standing still, not do a happy and like run and hit it.
You never know, man.
So that's where we're at. Like the lady stole my stuff. No two ways about that. She stole it and she didn't give it back. You know? So a crime was committed. And jurisdiction-wise, I don't think you guys have jurisdiction. We have a written agreement between you and the VA.
That's what we're trying to establish.
But that's the only crime that I know that's committed.
We'll see, like just for example, like we had incidents occur at our local post
Oh,
office.
Yeah.
webcam.
VA and post office are different, but they are still different facilities that are.
Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, it does hang on. It does hang on.
I think our supervisor got in contact
Really
with
not.
the VA guys. He's going to let us know what. No, our supervisor's here, but I think he got in contact with someone.
Where are you going? Oh.
She's in this office.
I can see your face.
Impact employment room speaking. Speaking. Yes. Yes, for first shift. Right now, yes, until they get some operators on second shift. All right. Bye.
It's not the same. Right? So since it's a public property, there's what's called a private consent, meaning the public has
No, look at this way. This way. All right. This way, please.
they want to go that route and try to trespass. You guys do that, you're violating my rights. So just so you're on notice, so you don't have you can do whatever you want. You guys can violate the rights if you want to, but implied consent there has to be a level of disruption or criminal activity in order to revoke right? If it goes 4:30 and I say, "Oh, I'm not leaving," then yeah, obviously implied consent would be gone because it's right. Or if I came in here throwing stuff and yelling at people, there would be disruption. But that didn't happen. I raised my voice after my equipment was stolen, and I said, "Giving my stuff back." That's the only time I raised my voice.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm trying to. They're still when they were talking to her.
Yeah. I heard them mention that. So, are you an officer as well? Okay. Can you identify, please?
Sergeant Hamilton.
Okay. So, are you familiar with implied consent? So, I have not done anything to revoke my implied consent to be here. I'm here for service. I'm trying to get service. And one of the people that claims to be an employee here stole my equipment. So that's the only thing that I know that is a legal issue where a crime was committed would be that lady stealing my equipment.
Did she tell you that?
No. Even if she did tell me that,
You would have to leave.
no, because I didn't do anything to revoke implied consent.
Doesn't matter. It's a business. Business
The sergeant is an idiot.
There is a difference between private property, public property, and private property. There's case law, federal case law on Florida on this. Since this is public property, there's implied consent for the public to be here, right? You have to do something that could rise to the level of a criminal offense or a destruction of the business in order to revoke implied consent for them to trespass. That doesn't, since that's not here.
It's a public business. If they request it, you can trespass.
That's not what case law says. And if you guys do that, it would be violating my rights.
They're going to be closed at 4:30 and you'll be issued a trespass warning when you walk out.
Okay, so are you guys going to arrest the lady for stealing my?
We're going to do it today. I'm going to send it to the state attorney's office.
Do I get
You'll have a case number.
a number, somebody I can send the video
You'll
to?
have a case number for it, and it gets sent to the state attorney's office with your information. No contact.
Right. Are you guys going to collect the evidence? Because I have video evidence that they're stealing my property.
Officer Walsh walked down the hall.
Why is that
Let's
pig
back it
being
up
such
bit
a
and
dick?
flip over to his point of view.
They don't get to revoke my implied consent to be here. They realize that I use this license to take them, which is issued by the government. They don't go that route. Otherwise, I'm going to do that.
I'm just here to assist in any way I can.
So while we were outside,
Yes, you can watch it again here.
oh yeah.
Here we go. Oh, it's a pug. Pug puppy.
Doesn't matter. It's a business. If the business owner wants you to leave, they don't have to have it.
No, but I'll pick one up. I forgot actually. Did you use the body cam? Sorry, I have you muted because of the background noise. There you go. You're unmuted. You're unmuted. Yeah, she does. She needs to be put in handcuffs.
Oh.
Welcome theft.
What kind of memory card do I need?
Micro SD.
That's it. Just nothing else. Micro SD.
Well, yeah. I mean, you need what size? 64 or 128 would be good.
And such. We have department emails that are set up for each officer individual. What we'll do is we'll most likely provide you with Officer Havlicek's email. That way the video can be forwarded to her directly and then be submitted as evidence to be attached to the case file.
How long have you been here by chance? Do you know?
I think I got here around 4.
That's like half an hour of video. You're probably gonna have to put it on like a DVD or something or a flash drive.
Well, I mean, we can stop it at the point where Havlicek gave me my phone back and then give you guys that.
Well, I mean, no, don't tamper with the video at all. Just whatever, like from whenever you started recording to whenever you stop, just send that whole thing. Don't
That way there's no
cut stuff out. Yeah, there's
for the state's attorney's office.
just send the as soon as you hit the
we
button.
can upload it and then send a link to you guys so you can download it. That's another way.
Yep, just whenever you started recording to stop, you have your GoPro, your phone.
Well, they
wife
do.
has
You can get them in
her phone, right?
terabytes.
I have no idea.
Oh, because she said she saw.
But the battery doesn't even last that long.
There's like
devices she has.
1,000 of them.
She probably has.
All right, I'll send you a link.
All right, so I just need to get some information
Or-
from you. If you'd like to come step outside and get all of the basic information as well as your cell phone information.
Why does he have to step outside?
Well, the office is closing and you're being trespassed from the building.
Being trespassed.
Yes, sir.
You mean you're giving me a warning of trespass?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Which
Well, then
means
if you give me a warning, then I'll.
Yes, you've been trespassed. If you come back, you.
And what's the basis of this? You understand implied consent? And sticking to private property.
Legends Recovery side.
An agent of the owner is requesting that you trespass on the property. Therefore, I'm trespassing.
Fucking idiots.
I'm glad y'all are here.
Okay. Have you guys dealt with him before?
No, he's not even
Huh?
We've never seen him before, but he called a few hours ago.
He's just trying to do a thing for his YouTube.
That's what we said.
That's
We
fine.
gave him a lot of ammo.
Okay. All right. You guys have any questions for us? I mean, so in here, this is a public area. I mean, people can come in here and they can record. There is no law. I mean, there's no expectation of privacy in this lobby. It's a public lobby. So if someone wants to come and sit in that chair and from the time that you guys open to the time that you guys close and record, as long as they're not recording someone's like personal identifiable information or, trying to walk into the bathroom and record someone in the bathroom or walk into like an office and try to record someone's office visit sessions or medical information or something like that, something that would be considered private, they can sit right there and record all day.
That's crazy laws. That's not loitering.
This is a government facility.
This is a
correct?
public. This is public.
Federal building. I can go inside the state capitol and record all I want. I can go up to Washington D.C. so long as I'm in.
But what about the HIPAA and the privacy? Because
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But
that's not discussed.
There's no expectation of privacy in this lobby right here.
Oh, okay,
For
because
HIPAA.
another client could be there. I could not want to be on his YouTube video.
I mean, that's
doesn't matter.
you're in public.
No reasonable expectation of privacy.
You're in a public space, so just like if you're walking through Walmart or in the parking lot of Walmart and someone's standing there recording, just because you don't want to be on recording or on video for them, that's irrelevant.
That's all protected under the First Amendment.
Correct.
You guys have such a hard job. That's crazy to me.
Did they explain to you
Fucking
about
bootlicking-
the case being
bootlicking
forwarded to the
laws.
office? So this case will be forwarded to the state attorney's office for review for.
Oh, yes, she did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. So she mentioned it. So we're
Okay.
going to give her all our info and send it to her.
Okay. So yeah. So how that works is the case will go to the state attorney's office. They'll review it for any criminal charges, and if they determine that there is that there's they'll reach out to us or to the subject and inform them of that.
I was about to tell you, I promise.
So
basically, what
But
we
just-
need to
just
do
for
is
future
get one of
reference.
those doors so that nobody can come past the lobby.
I mean, that's up to you guys. You can do that. But just for future reference, if
I hope she's vaccinated.
someone is in here recording and they're holding their phone,
She is
or
stupid.
they have something's their personal property, said you can't touch that.
Okay, so
That's their personal property.
so it was on the desk, and I took it off and put it somewhere
Yeah,
else so it wouldn't
so
record.
no, that's not a privacy. That is public area. That is open. There's no expectation of privacy in the law.
All these bitches are stupid.
Don't touch it because it can be charged as theft.
Even if I just move it?
Correct. Yeah,
You're temporarily depriving him of his property. That is theft.
So.
He's done this. Oh, this is a game for him. Yeah.
Well, see, even so, you've got the Florida state statute that governs theft is temporarily or permanently depriving somebody of their property.
But I didn't deprive it. I just moved it, and you could see it.
Well, no, you did.
Couldn't see it. He uses it to see, you dumb bitch.
From you to give to him.
No, it was on the chair. I put it on the chair.
Because it's good to have extras.
Because I wanted to put it down.
Well,
But you're saying just don't touch people's stuff.
Either way, yeah, you still took it from.
It's
his
$24
possession,
for 5 of them.
It was on the table.
But it's still his property. So
You don't need
if
5 of them.
if
You
there's
just
something
get
sitting
one
on
if
your
you
desk
want.
that is yours, and I walk in and I take it. I didn't take it directly from you, but I still stole it. I still took it from your possession.
Yeah, you can just get one if you want. I just clicked on the first one I saw.
So it doesn't have to be in your hand. But
Cheap
you don't have to
ones.
be touching it. But if I walk in and grab something off your desk and walk away with it, that's
What
that.
about if I feel threatened by it?
By a cell phone?
Yeah, on the stand, and you're going. In the bag.
Cell phone?
No.
Threatened how?
Like his tone of voice, the way that
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
he can.
what's your name?
He can ask questions. He can talk. I mean, that's the First Amendment. He's allowed to talk and ask questions.
If he's not saying that he's going to harm you physically or making a gesture towards you, like he's about to hit
So
you,
in your personal space is not. No.
you got to think.
He didn't enter your personal space, you dumb cunt.
I mean, yeah, there's.
Skunt.
Well, I felt threatened. That's why I called you.
I felt threatened.
That again, it goes back to being. I mean, there's only so much we can do in public.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's legally here,
He's not.
he's a vet seeking services.
Yeah, this is the VA.
He didn't know he was a vet.
Yeah.
Okay.
What color is it?
So.
It's going to be inside the body cam. But what color?
Well, I mean, he doesn't have to.
So I got you.
They have
I
glitter.
tried to. So when someone comes and they're acting, just call like I did and stay away from them. Go in the room like I did.
Yeah, no, yeah, just.
Like you
if
did.
feel
But you stole his
uncomfortable
shit,
from
you
somebody,
dumb
then
bitch.
then call us and let us handle it. But I mean, you can't. Don't take their property. Don't get into a verbal altercation with them.
Yeah, he followed me all the way here. I had to lock the door. And
Well,
that's
you
why
had his shit.
I'm blind, I'm thinking to
You
myself.
stole his shit, you dumb bitch.
Okay, well, I mean, but there's no barriers here. Just there's no signage saying do not proceed past this point. There's no doors.
I asked him not to come past, and I asked him not to.
You had his belongings. You stole his shit.
Services, and he needs to use the restroom. Y'all's restrooms are located right there.
Yeah, but he didn't do that. But I know you're telling me the facts so that I can speak smartly because this was premeditated.
You aren't ever going to speak smartly.
Had any security. Like this was
God.
set up for his YouTube channel.
It's a setup.
Yeah. But
No.
still, it's not breaking the law, even though it feels like it is. I understand.
It feels like it is.
So thanks for telling me what to do.
Yeah, she'll never ever speak smartly.
Unless you guys need me to stick around. No? Okay.
At this point, Officer Hogan left. Walsh stayed outside and monitored the situation for a few more minutes before leaving Mike with Havlicek and Hamilton. As of today, April 17th, 2023, we still have not received the footage from Sergeant Hamilton's body-worn camera, even though the Lynn Haven Police Department charged us $23 for the footage from all 4 cameras and has already accepted our money.
Thanks for watching. Deo Presso, Liber.
It's Pito Libre. It's like a border checkpoint. It's not live. It was live.
So crossing the border right here, he asked me why I had my phone on my window. So I told him I don't answer questions. So he got butthurt. So he's sending us over to secondary inspection. Yeah, guys, we were coming in after taking a trip down to TJ. Went back to the border. One of them tried to ask me for ID and proof or something. I told him I'd do it at the actual border. So he was gonna put the spike strip in front. I told him let me go by. He let me go by. Got up to the inspection guy. I had the phone right here on the window, pointing outward. And he said, "Why you have your phone right there?" And I told him I don't answer questions. So here we are in secondary now. So we'll see how it goes. Appreciate everybody in here. Hope you guys had a good Sunday. Yes, sir. Just waiting. I was mad because I told him I don't answer questions. So let's go. Mike D, Rob.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Sly, Johnny, Alex, Christy, Benny, Veronica, Mayor. So Fabian, Johnny Midnight, Kern County Transparency in the house. What's up, Kern? Marine Vet Audits. Frank Pants. What's up, guys? Yeah, he got hurt feelings. All right, Theo Polly, messing with the nephew. So Timmy, Tyler B. Let me go. Let me in. We've been in the border, ran across for there since 6 o'clock, 6:30 about. Finally made it over. Now we're right here in secondary. We put our passports right here on the windshield. Same right there on the windshield. Sick ass windshield. What you say?
She wants to go to the public so you can go to the bathroom. She says, I don't have nothing. He says, I know, but don't show him you have nothing.
Like you can't even go use your bathroom?
Well, you can't go to the bathroom unless you're in the public.
Sick ass
So his kids have to enter the public.
Hurry up! Even the ambulance is getting put to secondary. That's why I smashed the light, guys. Let everyone know PLA's in secondary out here. 'Cause he didn't like the fact that I told him I don't answer questions when he said, why was my phone mount on my windshield? So I can record you, fool. And then he didn't like the fact that I asked him for his name and badge number, ID number. He just kept saying, go, go. Not a comfort facility holds the key. PLA news first, that's why they put me in here, huh? Hurry up!
Get her another
That's
way.
cold.
I need to get this done for
Cold.
Corey. Okay.
Got,
You got plenty of ways to make her life
you got a
miserable.
name? Hey, you got a name? Yo! Hurry up! SUV's new catchphrase, hurry up.
Can you step out?
Huh?
Step out.
For what? For what? What do you got to inspect the vehicle for?
Are you gonna step out or not?
Is there a supervisor here? What do you mean? I just asked you for a supervisor, you scum. It is necessary because when I ask you guys for a supervisor, you guys should provide a supervisor. Thank God.
He's recording as he's driving.
No duh. You don't like it. Hurry up! He's recording over there. No.
Is he?
So now they're trying to violate my right.
Tapinos.
Come on. Who owns this? The public, guys.
Thank you
Come on.
for sending that.
These guys work for the federal government. Work for us. I'm so used to it.
Should I make it skunt@legendsrcoh.com? Okay, you're unmuted.
Feel the movement behind us. The cars.
Peter Libre is not Peter Hunter.
I told Corey he needs to do
I
it.
know your guy
He
didn't
needs
like
to have
that,
the
but I
talk
didn't answer
before
the
I have the
question.
talk.
So right away he says, "Oh, secondary."
Okay, you're
What's that
muted
about?
now.
He asked me
Oh,
why
we
my
heard that.
phone mount was on my mirror. I said, "I don't answer any questions." He's in right away. Oh, secondary. It is on. Negative. You're
This is a secondary inspection area.
all right.
There are only signs all over the place.
That's fine. It's my First Amendment right to film, especially at a government facility like this. This is a public area. This is owned by the public, man.
Sir, this is a private area.
Well, then let me go ahead and go on my way.
You can answer questions from my officer out front, sir. I don't know what the questions are pertaining to.
All he said was why the phone was on the mirror, and I said I don't answer questions. From right there, that was enough for him to say go to secondary. So obviously he got his feelings in the way instead of doing his job, asking more questions. Right away he went secondary.
Okay, sir, I can take care of all that.
Well, let's go ahead and take care of it and get me on my way, man.
Right now, please turn off your phone.
Negative. I'm not. That's for my safety and your safety as well.
Sir, I'm here to talk to you because you asked for a supervisor.
Right. So I want to know why, for not answering his questions, he felt that it was secondary when I gave him my passport.
I'm telling you, this is just an immigration checkpoint. This is not just an immigration checkpoint, sir.
That's fine.
Okay, so if it was just your passport, and that's the only thing that they're like,
So bring the dog and have him sniff around.
we have policies, we have procedures that we follow.
Those are your policies, not mine.
It's not part of our procedure.
So if I step out, and you guys do whatever you're gonna do, what are you guys gonna do?
At this point, sir, I'm not going to talk to you with your phone still on.
All right.
I'm going to talk to you as I would talk to every other person following the secondary rule.
All right.
So if you'd like to turn off your phone, we have this conversation.
Negative.
I'm not going to tell you our procedures while you're recording, sir.
Why
I'm
not?
not going to talk you step by step of how we're going to do things back here.
Why not?
So where you can actually bring yourself down and not be upset.
How am I upset, man? I'm talking to you. No, you don't know me to tell me I'm upset, man. I'm stern. That's it. Negative.
All right. All right. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Greyhound said they're not going to let them on their buses anymore either without warrants. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be a driver by driver decision. What was the name of the last
Say
one?
I'm upset.
I might be wrong. I might not have created one for it. I don't see it here.
Come on now. Of course you didn't.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, sir. You got your keys? You have the fob?
Beef one.
Yeah, it's on.
All right, introduce yourself.
For what?
I'm asking to introduce
Can I have your name and badge number for
My
the
name is
record?
right here, and I don't have a badge number, sir.
What's
I'm
your
right
ID
here
number?
right now. I have an ID number.
So you don't want to identify?
I'm right
I'm
here.
illiterate.
This is my name.
I'm
I'm
illiterate.
saying this
I don't know how to.
right now for you. I'll give
Why
it
don't
to
you just go ahead and spell it?
It's right here, sir.
I didn't know your name was right here. Hey, we got officer right here.
Supervisor Adair.
How hard was that, man? How hard is that?
It's right here, sir. I asked you to just turn your car off because we're in second.
And I asked you why. I said why.
Your name. I said it's right here, and you're telling me how hard is that? Come on,
Yeah.
we've got to take it, sir.
No, no. You work for us, man. I don't work for you. You work for the public, man.
I don't know what's going on, sir.
I'm telling you what's going on.
Oh yeah, for sure, Anna.
So go ahead. And I've been respectful the whole
Lauren.
time, man.
But I respectfully asked you to turn your vehicle off because we're in vehicle secondary.
And I asked
I'm
for
gonna
what?
do some checks and I'm going to try to get you out of here. I'm going to try to get you out of here, sir.
How
so
quick?
you win. I'm not going to give you a time.
No.
I'm respecting you, but I'm not going to give you a
Hey,
time.
lower your voice,
I'm gonna
man.
go and do some
Lower your
checks,
voice.
And I want to get you out of here. But while they sit here, I want this car turned off. That way no officers come up to you. That way I can get you out of here, sir. So
What?
please turn the car off.
Pretty please?
Sir, I don't have an ego. I don't care about any of that.
Pretty please.
No, I'm not.
Come on, pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please. You have a what's that number right
I
there?
don't know if you're cool right now, but you look worse than I do.
No, negative. You look bad, man. This guy right here looks bad. Look at this guy. This is him right here.
You got the car turned off, sir?
This is him right
This
here.
car's gonna sit here until I come back. Do you understand?
No, I don't.
Okay.
All right, see you later. Hurry up! Hurry up!
I love this.
Get back over here. Remember, you work for the public, scum. You treat us with respect.
Love it.
And this is an illegal detainment, man. You even want to say pretty please? Go ahead. Hurry up. What did he say his name was, guys? Did you guys catch that? I can call him by name. Elwin or something?
All right, the email's set up. I can multitask.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings.
How are you?
Doing good. Hey, don't ring on my car. Get off my car.
Okay.
Get off my car, man.
You speak good English.
Get off my car, man. Hey, give me my phone. What
Give
the
me
hell's
the
the
phone.
matter with you? You know you just violated my rights by taking my phone. You're violating my Fourth Amendment right. You're violating my Fourth Amendment, man.
So do you want to speak English or
Do you want to
do
get
you
him?
want to repeat yourself?
You're an idiot. What are you doing grabbing my stuff out of my pocket, man?
Hand me the phone.
I ain't handing you nothing.
So
I'm not
you wanna
handing
hand
you
me the phone, or
nothing.
you want to come out of the car?
What do I have to come out of the car for?
Because I'm gonna remove you
Where's
from the
Where's
car.
the supervisor at?
You're speaking to him.
So you're the
You're
supervisor.
not allowed to record in the vehicle.
According to who? Where's the policy? Let me see the policy,
I'm not
man.
showing you anything. Step out of the car.
Send
hand
me the
the phone.
policy. Show me the policy, man.
I'm gonna let you. Hand me the phone.
No.
Get out of the car.
I don't give you permission to turn off my phone. Don't grab me by the neck. I don't give you permission to turn my phone. You're violating my right, man.
The border search, homie.
You guys are violating my First, Fourth Amendment right. Man, you guys are silly, man. You guys are silly.
They didn't even turn it off.
Oh, I thought we were gonna use it for him. Ma'am. Hold on a second. So really quick, is he drinking? Is he having substance abuse problems? Okay. So right now, you can stay in the car. You can't be recording the vehicle second. No, no, there's no issue with you at all. All right, so hang tight.
Sons of bitches. That just infuriates me, man. Oh, yeah, we're so free in this country. Makes me angry as fuck. Where'd you go? Cool. Yeah, I mean, that's why they want the camera off, so they can continue to violate you. And everything, this whole world is going to get continuously more and more dangerous. Some more of the blind justice stuff.
Let's get the facts straight.
The following is Officer Havlicek's body-worn camera footage from when she responded to the Bay County Vet Center on March 7th, 2023. Be sure to pay close attention to how she treats the women and what her sergeant says when he huffs onto the scene. You definitely don't want to miss the fantastical accounts that September. Sims, Aislinn, Thatcher, and Carol Gibbons weave back in their office.
Good, how are you? This woman came up, my husband is a blind veteran, in the lobby. He has BA issued technology on him, the BA has given him. So we came across the parking lot and just took it out of his hand. Okay, give me 1 second. She removed it from his hand. Alright, stay right here for me.
Mrs. Justice here. What I just said is not true. September did not take the phone out of Mike's hand. At the time, I was trying to figure out what was going on. I stayed in the van because I had other things I was working on. Mike was told on the phone that someone in the vet center would be able to help him with the paperwork when he arrived. So, foolishly, I let my guard down a bit. Many of you who followed the channel have some idea of the awful abuse Mike has
Yeah.
I'm sure I can.
there to serve the public. Knowing this, when that woman came out the door with Mike's
Like whenever you have time to like.
must have happened for it to be in her hand and not in his. He has been beaten and had his device ripped out of his hand before, and now has wrist damage from being kept handcuffed behind his back while unconscious for hours. While realistically, I do not believe that September has the physical ability to pry Mike's device out of his hand. I was afraid that the police would not hear Mike's side of the story before jumping to defend the damsel in distress. So I tried to tell Havlicek a brief snippet of what I had pieced together before September took over. I was right about that part. Notice that Havlicek doesn't get Mike's side of the story, but instead goes back into the back room to gossip with the self-identified thief. So I stand corrected that though the phone was stolen from Mike, it was not taken directly from his hand.
I got another officer coming. Hi. I'm Officer Howlett of Lynn Haven Police.
This lady just stole my equipment.
They just. Okay, so this is your equipment. The. Okay. There's that right there for you. Got it? Okay. Who's okay? Who's okay? Right. Who are you? I am. Okay. Okay, so what's the reason that you took his stuff? Okay. I'm gonna walk back here with her and talk. I'll be right back with you, okay? I've got another officer coming to talk to you, okay?
She's got a white noise generator in her office. That's why it's so loud when I unmute her.
Gotcha. Let me get everybody involved information. We'll do a report on you.
She's not here right now. Welcome, everybody. This is Blind Justice. I missed a lot of his stuff over the weekend. I took a break.
I'll be right back with you, okay? Yes.
You guys have a written agreement with the federal government to have
I don't have that information, but we can get it for you. Right now, I'm step outside and tell my sergeant let him know what's going on, and we'll get you updated. So you want to know if we have a written agreement for jurisdiction over this?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, your department has an agreement with the stuff here.
Okay.
Even though this is like in Haven, police are the federal government that has jurisdiction over all of this. It's going to be the PF, Haven Police, unless you guys have an agreement with the department to keep it operating.
Okay, yeah, I'll find out information. I'm sure the reason that we got called is because we do, but I will make sure, just to make sure we have it covered, okay? Officer Havlicek. Yes, sir. All right, give me 1 second. I'm not sure if they're open at this time. I'll get with you for that as well, okay? Yes, I returned it to him. I just have to call my sergeant and let him know what's going on real quick.
Interacting can be bad. I understand.
I don't know. That doesn't make sense in anybody's world, but I don't know. I'm gonna need bail.
You're looking like an idiot, Havlicek.
I don't know yet. I'm getting all their information, but I mean, the situation, I wanted to clear it with you and see what you wanted me to do because of the possible.
And as far as him, he said that he wants drug charges for murder. Okay, so he had his cell phone on the list of demands that if he needs for communication, he would be blind and she take it from him. It was sitting on the desk. She picked it up and removed it from his possession and put it on the chair in front of him. When I got there, I didn't see it. So that's where the jurisdiction thing comes in, because he wants to know, and for this reason, if he has jurisdiction, he had that little contract thing with them, with the government or whatever, to have
Richard.
jurisdiction over this office or not.
Hi, how you doing? What happened?
I stepped over a cord
Mm-hmm.
of the machine and whoa.
Just your legs gave out on you, or?
The cord, I was trying to step over it and it moved and it tripped me. But,
It moved.
I don't know how it did.
Oh.
But this is fractured and they say you can't do anything with it, but that's fractured.
Okay.
6 weeks.
Okay. Well, I hope you get better soon.
Sorry.
That's not your fault.
But
Things happen. Well, hopefully you'll be healed up.
blue eyes. Oh boy. Okay, my dad had the blue eyes and it shows different colors.
Oh yeah, yeah. It depends on
On the mood.
mood and temperature and stuff. Yeah. All right.
Sorry.
Oh no, I mean it happens. People fall down sometimes. Hmm? No, don't worry about it.
Huh?
Did you get your car?
Yeah.
Yeah. They were just worried because they're like, "Oh, her car's still here. We hope she's okay."
My sister got it.
Okay.
And all that.
Okay. All right. Would you need anything from me?
For what?
No, I mean all right. I'll let them know over there, and if things heal up faster or whatnot, just let us know. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and believe me, I've had to have them before in my life too. It gets itchy underneath, and that's the worst part.
Oh, the air conditioning and
Mhm.
no, it doesn't work.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
well,
all right.
I hate my hair is not like it's
fine.
supposed to, but I'm doing exercises and
Okay.
and all of that.
All right. Well, just let us know just how it progresses. Just keep in touch with me, okay?
Sure.
All right.
I thought I'd do that and then everything.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll let them know. They actually sent me an email again this morning just asking how you were doing. I just sent them your text.
I'm embarrassed, but tell them thank you.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
For their help and
Oh no,
everything.
that's what they're there for.
Okay, well.
Okay. Good luck.
Oh, I wish I was there now.
Right. Well, they asked about you, so they like you. So.
I
Put this in your file. Okay.
They asked me how do I do it. I go inside the deep of the machine. I don't know. Like that, and I go along with the deep, and
Right.
That's what my dad do.
Okay. Well, I hope you heal soon. Just like I said, just keep us informed. Okay. All right.
Either,
Yep.
I'm gonna miss it, you tell I'm gonna miss them.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Did not know this was a trip and fall at work. Whoa.
September, Ashley, Aislinn. Okay. And are you Carol? Paul. Yeah, he was in direct. Okay.
She's got a cast. She's got bruises right here where she fell. Man.
Escalating it. Yeah. And followed her down this hallway. We weren't.
I did not know that. I thought it was just a health issue. I did not know she was hurt. I got to do fucking workers' comp claim.
He's gonna double check.
All right, where was I?
Yes, sir. This is Officer Havlicek with Linhaven Police.
Hi there.
Hi.
So what's going on today?
Essentially, there's a gentleman here causing a ruckus due to some assistive equipment being moved from a table next to him, and so he's causing an issue. And at this point, he's questioning if we have jurisdiction or not. So we need to make contact with somebody in reference to the VA to verify.
Yeah, our vet center is current jurisdiction, so local law enforcement and federal sponsorship applies.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing at our Panama City Beach locations. They're also current. We don't respond out to the vet center. Yeah, so.
Okay.
Yes, he is.
We don't even know if he's a vet or not.
Has anyone identified him yet?
Yes, we've all identified. He's a white male about. What his name is.
Oh, well, Nelson, it came up on the caller ID when he called and he told me his name was Mike when I spoke with him, and I was in the process of making a disruptive behavior report when he showed up.
Okay, is that Mike Nelson?
Mike Nelson, yes, and he is currently having law enforcement case with Heather Kennedy, the patient advocate at the VA, for similar behavior. Where's Heather Kennedy at? She's a patient advocate at the VA Panama City Beach Clinic.
Do you have Mr. Nelson's last four?
No.
What?
We're a client here. He just walked in being disruptive.
Being disruptive, asking for services.
No, he's not a client. He doesn't even go here.
He called to come in. What did he want? He just asked about what services we offered. I told him. Then he asked if we have VA police on site, and I told him we have security. I have a report. I can print it off for you. I made a narrative. You want me to go and grab it or just wait here? Yeah, I will just wait until. Okay, right.
So, sir, do you want to stay on for the rest, or you're good?
Yeah, I can stay on.
Since you're gonna be on the phone during this, what you said you're corporal?
Yes.
What's your name again?
First name is Greg. Last name is Gottfried. G-O-T-T-F-R-I-E-D.
Never eat. Is this 850 number a good number to contact the corporal?
Yeah, the number is 850-636-7047.
You're with the VA? Alright, so he called earlier asking what services we offer. That was kind of a red flag. And then he asked if we have somebody who's a disability coordinator, and I said I was here, so I did it, but I'd be happy to help. He also just basic service information.
Freaked out.
Because I was not freaked out.
He's freaked out.
And basically, I told him I was
So when he came up to me to ask her for help, I said, she was part of talking and I said, I need help. And then he got upset. Who are you?
Because he can't see. He wants to know who the hell he's talking to.
How y'all doing?
All right.
What y'all want done?
They're wanting them trespassed.
You want to trespass the
We're
property?
currently on the phone with local Godfrey with VA and stated they have federal jurisdiction as well as we have jurisdiction.
Oh, well, I got jurisdiction. I'm not putting on myself.
So.
It's a public business. It's in my city.
So.
In your city.
Right now, I'm just getting all
What a fucking idiot.
things that occurred for my narrative.
Okay.
I got all of their information. I'm assuming they got his
What time
information.
you normally close?
What time did you shut down?
7 or 8
a.m. He's been here the whole
No,
time.
no. He came 10 minutes ago. Like,
oh,
no,
I
like
called
4:10.
911 at 4 o'clock, so
Well, see,
it's
it
4:40.
takes
Okay.
you 4 minutes to get your information. So before 30, 11, it's got to go anyhow.
I've got enough information.
Issue the trespass warrant.
Yeah. Okay. So you got it.
For the theft of the phones and send
Yeah, I didn't steal his phone. I moved it from that table to the other.
Fucking sergeant is an idiot.
Okay, so he was upset.
Fuck. I'm gonna add this.
I guess he was upset that
I didn't say anything specifically.
Yeah. He liked me.
So essentially, I come in long afternoon. So while we were outside, he followed back here, yelling at you.
oh yeah, I told him to stay in the lobby.
You stole his shit.
Can you have to leave? Then it just became a circle.
Because you made the circus, bitch. Okay. I know he's not lying. Because he can't see with the device. She's a fucking moron, dude. She's incriminating herself. But ain't shit gonna happen.
See, Mama.
Hey, see, have a good night.
You did.
This is not appropriate, you know. Okay, and he
stole my stuff. I want to see.
Because you did. You stole his shit.
I'm nervous because I'm used to fighting people when they come in my face and I'm not loud.
Understandable. So. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give you guys a card. Everything that any videos, any narratives, anything like that, shoot me an email.
Yes.
With all of that in it. That way I can upload it and add it to our case file in reference to this.
Thank you for getting him so soon. I was like a little panicky on the phone. Because he's got a bag.
Can you give me my 1099, please?
Yeah, always, Fallen, always.
Hey, officer, do you want me to let you go now or you good? Okay.
Probably gonna want my case number as well.
So, yes. What? Yeah. Several. Sorry, go ahead
I'm speaking with him, everything they have it on email to me so I can upload it as evidence.
He's gonna want to have this.
Okay, you can email it. I'll upload it as evidence as well.
Get his information, we need all the information. Phone number, name, yeah. I guess you're gonna have to let you hold the phone so you can inspect it. And then you might photograph it, make sure it's not damaged, so it's not what they damage. Take a picture of the screen while it's lit up.
Oh yeah, isn't he in good shape?
I'm gonna document it.
In my jurisdiction,
It's gonna be a long one, Judge. I'm sorry.
my city.
All right, so I just need to get some information from you. If you'd like to come step outside and get all of the basic information as well as your cell phone information for the report.
Using the services that is going on.
Well, the office is closing and you're being trespassed from the building.
Being trespassed.
Yes, sir.
Well, so much for an investigation.
You mean you're giving me a warning for trespass?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Which means if
you
you
give me a warning, then I'll.
Yes, you've been trespassed. If you come back,
And what's the basis of this? Because, like I told the other officers, do you understand the implied consent with regards to trespass? That this is public property, and it's different than private property or quasi-public property. Do you understand the difference?
An agent of the owner is requesting that you be trespassed from the property. Therefore, I am trespassing you from the property.
There is settled case law in Florida. I'm just making sure that you know that you're on notice, right? So you don't lose your qualified immunity, okay? Because this is public property. It's business hours. You have to, in order to lose implied consent, you have to do something that rises to
Round is a shape.
the business or a criminal act in order to lose implied consent. I haven't done that. The only criminal act was committed against me. So since I haven't done that, you guys, they can't trespass me under the federal law or under Florida law. Just so you know, if you want to issue that trespass warning, that will be a violation of my rights. So
Please step outside. Please step outside.
Okay. All right.
I got the door sealed. It's the end of the sidewalk. All right. So because of the arguing, that is disrupting their business. Okay.
The arguing was after somebody stole my.
And instead of arguing with them, you could have called us, which you are fully capable of doing.
With what?
You have a wife.
Yes.
She has her cell phone. She's recording us right now, just like you are.
No. You don't get to turn her criminal act into me arguing.
We are going to take care of that just as well as we would take care of it if it were a swap. But as of right now, you are addressing with me that you cannot be trespassed. Didn't say anything such. You arguing with her and vice versa is causing a disruption of the business. Therefore, you are being trespassed.
How specifically was the disruption of business?
I am not going into it with you, no sir. I am the law enforcement officer, and I am doing my job. I need you to allow.
Let's get the facts straight.
No.
No,
You were arguing. You are currently being disruptive. You are currently being disruptive.
Do you want to get the facts straight?
Either you give me the information that I need from you or not.
Do you want to get the facts straight?
Do you want to give me your cell phone information so I can do the appropriate paperwork I need to do for her stealing it? I need all of it. That way we have documentation.
What?
Was
IME.
and we can put in our complaint affidavit.
Hey, so you want to take pictures of the phone?
I need to take pictures. I need the IMEI. I need your phone number. I need the make, model. If there's any current damages on it, everything. That way I can put it in the report as documentation for it.
I have to find that IMEI.
Are you able to multitask so I can ask you questions while you're looking for that or no? No.
It's auditory.
Gotcha.
Open settings.
JP. Justin Bieber. It looks like the wife is not gonna. She's got work to do still. She's not really participating anymore. Yeah, almost as gross.
Alright, so iPhone 11 Pro Max.
Okay.
What else do you need?
I'm sorry?
What else do you need?
The IMEI.
IMEI.
It's essentially like a serial number for it.
It says serial number.
Oh, same thing, is it?
Oh wait, okay, no. There's IMEI and then serial number. You go for the serial.
Serial 04. Yeah.
I need to slow that down.
Jinx. Who's Jinx? The fact that cheeky. Yeah.
Alright, S-E-R.
Turn Kiki video.
I.
Have you seen him lately though? You still got the paralyzed or the Bell's palsy, I guess, from.
Space. And that's it.
Okay. All right, and so I'm gonna take pictures of. You don't have to remove it from the stand because it was on the stand.
It was in this tripod configuration.
What color is the actual phone itself? Is it silver, gray, blue?
I have no idea.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna take photos.
Can I put it on the ground?
No, you're okay. You can hold it. It's fine that we don't have to.
The lawyer calling.
Okay. So I don't want to have to. We're going to just lay it flat.
Yeah, let me just put it on the ground so you can.
I'm just gonna. I don't know how to turn the screen on. That way you can document there's no cracks on the picture or anything or on the screen. I don't
Oh, you should be able to.
Should be, but I know my phone doesn't show cracks.
I don't use the screen. So.
Well, I know, but
Oh, so the screen doesn't turn on.
the screen itself is bad.
What's
She
that?
damaged it anyway.
Oh, yeah. Alright, is that?
And if you, it looks like it's white. You know, white or blue.
What out?
And black OtterBox case. Okay, so I know you probably already.
Yeah, no shit. He's like, what color is your phone? I said, I don't know. Turn on the screen. I don't use the screen. I said it right in front of him.
Already spoke to the other officers, but tell me exactly.
He kept asking me who I was when I interrupted who he was speaking to.
Being called. So, like, from the time you walked in
Like,
to the time we got here.
Like the time I walked in?
Yeah, from the time that you walked in to the time that we got here, what occurred? That way I have your side of the story. Tell me what happened. Whenever you can.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm enrolled with the VA for medical treatment, and the blind rehab center, which issues like this equipment and most of my equipment, is out of Biloxi. They have they call them DIST coordinators. It's visual impairments. I want to say it's services team, DIST, DIST coordinator.
Oh no.
And they have
What?
a monthly discipline.
Under duress.
So that was today around 9. I called into that meeting. The guest speaker was somebody from the vet center out of Pensacola, and they were telling us about the different services the vet center has. I didn't even know the vet center existed. I didn't know that this was a program this year.
Well, they like to keep things hidden like that. VA is really good about not letting you know the services, certain services are available. You got to go out and find them.
They said, they have classes for veterans and counseling and guitar lessons and art, things like that. So after I got out of that meeting, I called here, and I don't remember who I spoke to. I think I have a recording of that call if you want to hear that. And I asked them if they were open, what their hours were, was the process of getting access to the services. And they said it's a walk-in. So you walk in, come in, you have proof of your status, military status, or veteran status, and then they do the intake forms. And that's when we'll due to my disabilities, I'll need help filling out forms. Will somebody be able to help me? And I said, yes, somebody will be able to help me. And then we came up here. I got here around 4, I'm guessing. And went in the door. Somebody, like a lady's voice, asked if they could help me, kind of to the front, to the left. So I walked over there, and found a little counter. And right about that time, she asked what she could do. I asked if I was here for services, and right around that interaction, another person came to mind and started yelling that I put it forward here and tell them the link behind the counter to close the window to not help. And so then I turned and addressed them.
Yeah, isn't that nuts, Anna?
Orders, asked who she was, and she
It's fucking nuts.
told me if she worked here. She told me
I've been paying for insurance and everything else when all I had to do was pretty much get pay for dental and well, not even really vision. I got an appointment in June for an eye appointment in June.
And I was like, well, I'm here for services, and it's only for, I got, as far as 30 minutes, somebody can help me fill out stuff, let's resolve this. The lady was belligerent, yelling. I unfolded my phone into the tripod thing, put it on the table to my left, and then she walked over and said something like, thanks for that. And
Oh yeah, someone fresh to cut on. I got a good. He's a PA. I had a great nurse practitioner. She just retired not too long ago, but I got a pretty decent PA now. He's still active duty, actually.
I think my spouse was talking to her saying, hey, what are you doing with this equipment? Give it back. But I couldn't make out much of what they were saying. She got here, I don't know, a couple minutes, maybe less, and then came back to the doorway and opened the door. And I said, hey, can you give me my equipment back, please? This is theft. You don't have the rights to steal my stuff. And she refused for until I didn't get back to how many minutes passed. But other staff came out. I think it was staff came out in the lobby.
Guarantee you that sergeant is not prior service. You can hear the disdain in his voice.
That they were on the phone with somebody. She was on the phone with somebody. They were both telling untruthful versions of what was happening to whoever they were reporting to. I'm assuming you guys, and then probably VA, whoever. The lady ultimately finally said her name was September. That's all I got. I don't know the last name.
Oh yeah.
You guys get her?
We have all her information.
Well, I've got a compensation appointment on Thursday. and I got out in 1995. I mean, even if they give me 5 or 10%, think of that back pay.
So once I got here, that's it. Nothing else happened in between. Nobody said anything specifically. Nothing was done specifically other than what you've told me so far. I just want to make sure I have everything right.
She said something about YouTube. You're the YouTube guy. We know about you. And so that, to me, it's prior restraint. They were already planning on denying me access because of whatever preconception they have about YouTube. Right?
Yep.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I took brief notes, so it's not going to gather all of the description that you provided me, like word for word, but from what you
Read me. I worked in the medical field my whole time in the Army, and then for at least 5 more years afterwards. And
earlier, and they recommended
no faith.
the VA services to help with a local for all of your equipment, correct? Like they were telling you about the VA service being able to help you with like cars.
Yeah, it's true.
Like services.
Yeah,
They just want to give you drugs that give you more side effects than what it's supposed to be doing.
What was attractive to me is they said it was separate than the VA, the VHA, so the Veterans Health Administration. Right? That they're separate. They think they're under the umbrella of the VA, but separate from the VHA, right? And VHA has their own record keeping with medical things, and then they said that this is separate. This is something separate than that. So there's different benefits that are available to veterans that are not necessarily helpful, tangentially helpful, but not directly helpful, right? Like they do like the small group and guitar stuff to help with mental health, things like that, but it's under a different umbrella.
Gotcha. Okay. So you heard about the benefits outside of like legitimate, like direct help, and you were called up here to speak with them, ask them about the information, and then you showed up. And as soon as you walked in, essentially you asked her what
somebody asked me if they can help me, and then I went over there, and then
she came out. She was like, "How can I help you?" And then you said,
well, she was at the window. So I mean,
yeah. So after that, somebody came out and was saying, "How can I help you?" And then told you couldn't be reporting in here.
No. Somebody came in from the store here.
Yeah. So when I say out, I mean from the office, because there's an office out there.
No, not out from the office. Somebody came into the office from outside.
From outside?
From this door here.
Okay.
So some random person on the street came in behind me and started yelling at me and yelling at the lady at the desk. Her name was
okay.
So nobody came out from the office.
Gotcha.
Right?
But she was outside the building.
Some random person off the street came in and started yelling at me and the worker here. Right? He didn't identify herself as a right? And that's why like it was crazy.
Oh, I understand, Anna. That's why I got 2 jobs.
So you took a seat, you set your phone and your stand down on the table. She then picked it up and walked outside with it.
Well, they always have jobs available too. The VA does, but
unsure what exactly they were speaking about.
I don't know the specifics.
All right, hon. Here, let me unmute you real quick before you take off. Everybody say bye.
Okay, so then she came back in.
Maybe she'll see herself on full screen.
Nate's obsessed. Nate's obsessed. He just ran him around the whole freaking building.
All right, well, be careful. I'm probably going to take off pretty soon. I've got a lot done for a Monday, so did not finish my taxes, but I'm going to end up owing anyway, so fuck them.
All right.
All right. Have a good night. I'll see you when I make it to the house.
All All right, y'all. It's been real.
All right, she's gone. She gone.
Can you ask your second again?
End of this video. I'm probably going to end this.
Right, so you gave. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And somewhere in there, you did overhear her, or she did tell you that you're the YouTube guy. She already knows who you are, and that made you feel like she.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can't even. What would be traditional discipline at all anymore? It sucks.
Some lady came in and yelled, "No, shut the window, don't." Okay. So I did nothing again. So under that timeline, right? I did nothing to disrupt business. They denied service. They disrupted their own business because of whatever discrimination, right? Whether
See you, Matt.
because of First Amendment activities and posting to a news channel, or whether it be because of my inability to see, right?
News channel.
Both of those are discriminatory. Right?
This is a news channel.
That's the disruptor. Was on
That's a key word in the description. News.
I didn't do anything to disrupt. I was a victim. I said, "Hey, stop giving my things." So that can't be me disrupting the business. I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from, but the way our stuff works is if we are asked to have somebody trespass on their property, we are doing it. That's just how it works. Regardless of the law and what the case law says on it, it's what we are doing. We have to do. Because you swore an oath to the Constitution. Okay. Like this. I don't want to argue with you about this. I understand what you're saying, but I'm telling you what I have the capability of doing and what I have been given. Okay. So they're telling me that they want to trespass from the property. They're within the jurisdiction of Lynn Haven Police Department. Therefore, we are going to have you trespass from the property. Okay. I just need all of your information for the report A and then for the trespass as well. Okay. So spell your first name for me. Why do you need my information? So I can document your name and all of that for the report that I'm writing, and then for the trespass warning. So either way, I need it for the report. For the warning, not for the trespass warning. Yeah. I'll give you an email address that you can send. I need your legal identification is what I need. For the incident report that I'm writing, especially if you're wanting to press charges. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So, but you're not citing her right now. Okay, so what we're doing is we're going to write up our complaint affidavit. This is a normal process, and we're going to send it to the state attorney's office for them to make the decision, which is what we normally do. Okay. Well, so we don't press charges. It's the state attorney's office that does it. So if the state attorney's office, after I send you guys my evidence and you pass it on to them, if they want to press charges, then I will give my information to the state attorney's office. We can't do that without your information. Why? Because so in this act, who's the victim? Me. Why do you need my name? Because you are the victim. If you don't want to provide your information, then we can't take the report and we can't do the complaint after. If they knocked me unconscious, you have a form of identification? Look for your ID. Okay, I don't carry ID. We wouldn't be able to do a complaint until we had your information. That's nonsense. No, it's not nonsense. It's the blanks in the form that need to be filled out. In order
Blanks in the form.
I can't send a theft of a phone report down and a complaint affidavit without a victim's name to it. They're going to kick it back and nothing's going to happen. If that's what you want done, by all means, I'll send it down there and nothing will get done. Let's do that. I will give you the video evidence. You give me the link, or I'll give you my email address and phone number. And then when you email me, say, hey, email me the evidence, I'll email you the video evidence, and you can pass that on. If they then want to contact me and say, hey, this looks like we can charge this, what's your information, I will give it then. But I'm not going to just surrender the Fourth Amendment. Just go ahead with that.
So what's your email? Actually,
Only good thing that sergeant has said, just do it without. They're not even filing. This does. I guarantee you that until they get some calls, this didn't even get submitted to the DA.
So INSIGHTISFREE at what? So yeah, INSIGHTISFREE at Gmail. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'll shoot you an email stating who I am, and that way you can send me everything that you need to send me. It'll all go into the cloud as evidence with the information that I have been provided. Your wife did witness and speak with her in reference to her cell phone, so I need to get her information as well. Is she going to be the same thing? Okay. Do you want to provide me with your basic information for the report or no? Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, if the state attorney wants to pursue charges, then we'll provide the information so that it can do it.
He knows they're not going to.
But I'll send them what I've got, and they'll reach out to you from there. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right. Do you need any assistance getting back to your vehicle, or are you okay? No. Okay.
Listen to what the sergeant says. Disgusting. Disgusting, but I expect nothing less. No seatbelt.
Let us know what you think of how Havlicek and Hamilton handled this situation. Be sure to subscribe and hit that bell so you don't miss the footage from the other officers.
Thanks for watching.
I know. I completely get it. Yeah, no, I get it, Anna. I get it. There's some cool old stories too, man. There's hardly any World War II vets left, though. They're all late 90s, early 100s, the ones that are still left. Those guys have some hell of stories too, man. Some real bullshit that they seen. All right, we're closing it out.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with, now they looking nervously. And I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it, get after it. Get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.